Aaron, what's going on? How are you? Ooh, just got back to Dallas from Philly. What were we doing in Philly? Did we talk about this? Maybe I forgot. Ah, just on business. Nice.
Actually, 31.
Can you give me the verification code, I guess, since we changed it everywhere?
All right, streaming on the YouTube, streaming on the Twitch. Let's get on the road to the World Cup with Joe Jaspy. We do group breaks, we case break, we live stream, we sports talk, we collect, we're about the hobby, so on and so forth. Let's get a little soccer ball emoji going there. Let's tweet that baby out. Follow and retweet that tweet. If you follow me, just like Aaron did, and give us a read. Someone get Aaron Miller to 45 followers. Looks like he's got a sports-related hobby account here retweeting us. I appreciate that. You know, get some additional followers. Nate, if you don't mind, if I win Powerball tonight, I might take a few days off.
Aaron might not clear it.
All right.
Not 2 week notice.
Damn.
No, I'll still work.
She might take a bribe for it.
I'll still work, but you know, it's a few days off.
You wouldn't buy a team like Wrexham or something?
I could. I don't know how to run a soccer club though.
Yeah, it looks
I guess
like a lot of work.
Ryan Reynolds and they don't either.
They hired people.
Yeah, they hired people, and I have a better chance running a minor league baseball team. I think.
You want me to put them on here?
Yeah, this computer's problem. I'll take it out moving on.
Get on it. Get some of my royalty-free music going here. Although, I gotta find somewhere they all have ads.
I'm telling you, the YouTube.
Where do I find that?
It's an app.
Oh, it's an app?
Yeah.
It's called Power or something.
It's a completely separate app.
Yeah, it's called. I think it's called the YouTube Music.
So Nick's doing that. I can download that. YouTube. YouTube Music?
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Yeah. That should be an app.
It's a music world dedicated to me.
Does Dave Roberts even do anything?
Manages a 110 game winning team. No,
Yeah, but
probably
they
not.
just tell him what to do.
You still have to know when to take guys out and put guys in. And he's a raw cheerleader. It's like
I feel like baseball managers are least important than ever.
you kind of have to be like, hey,
The Angels re-signed Phil Nevin. I was like, what?
I'm sure. Are you thrilled about that?
Yeah. More excited for Graham Potter's first Champions League win.
Wait, did they? What they? I didn't watch they.
Yeah, they 3-0.
Wow.
Embarrassment for all of Italy.
So,
And then you would just look up like non-copyright music or something like that. They have like playlists.
I don't want to enjoy 2-3 weeks of music. Pick 5 artists I like. Oh,
No, it
geez.
doesn't. Give all that.
Done. Skip that. Don't personalize my recommendations. Don't send me notifications. Jeez.
Of course it is, Eric.
Search no copyright music. All right. Yeah, Nick Jaspy's a Chelsea guy. Well, Aaron, you gotta put some hobby-related content on there. Maybe some of the hits that you get from Jaspy's. You can post some of that. Tag us on Twitter. Maybe get a couple extra followers. That might get people. Maybe even make some sales on there. I know some people do that on their Instagram or Twitter. They try to move some of their stuff on there. Rubber Bullet, what's going on? Diego, taller and lighter. Lighter, maybe. I have been working on getting into to fighting weight. I gotta make weight. All right, that promo we did yesterday, that was a lot of fun. So I wonder what promo we'll do
Trash bag.
this time. Yes. Yeah, you know what? That's always a good. It's always a good process. I mean, you're going to accumulate a lot of stuff, and then eventually, you kind of have to shed some. Yeah, I might have to shed some of that stuff. It's always good to kind of clean things out, bring some new things in, just keep refreshing that collection. There might be some things you're like, oh, I thought I liked this, now I don't anymore. I like this, let's add that. Maybe make a little extra break money, or put some extra coffee money in your pocket or something like that. And I know a lot of people who watch the stream, watch Jaspys while they're just working on eBay stuff. So you can kind of do two things at once. Yeah. I'm wearing Dodger blue though. Nick's wearing dirty Chelsea blue. All right. Let's get some things going here. I don't think anything's sold out yet, or maybe it is, I don't know. But we do have a decent amount of orders coming through. Maybe I need to make some coffee. I had tea. Ramp it up. I feel like Tottenham looks so good on paper, but I don't know what is it. Something's just not clicking. I don't know if people are. I don't know if a lot of people are great fans of the ownership out there. That might be an issue too. All right, let's see what we got here. We need to clean up the side a little bit so that. So we can take, we don't have any more high-end 2-box mixers. That was a lot of fun though. We don't have any more of those Hit Parade dual case brakes. Figure it out as we go along here. All right, Steve picks up 4 in the next upper deck break. Skybox, Metal Universe. Mark with Prism Nationals. On a nice little pace with that Prism baseball. I like that. It's been gaining some steam. I think people are kind of slow burner. People are kind of getting into it more and more recently. Dennis with a spot in the basketball mixer filler. EA with the United States in Mosaic 3, brand new release, just dropped today. EA also gets the United States in Mosaic Soccer 4. Melanie with a spot in the basketball mixer filler. Mickey with a spot in One Box Collegiate 9. Rob going soccer 1 and 2, Norway and Norway. Erland Holland hunting. David with Norway in number 4. Eddie with Prism 5 Cubs. James with looks like we added a random team version of this break right there, although I don't like how that title looks. So if you don't want to commit to a full case and you're like, what's this about, Joe? Is there a little snack size version of this break? Yes, there is. It's not. They're calling it Road to FIFA World Cup. No definitive article there. Road to the FIFA World Cup. All right. I guess that's what it is. All right. So let's make a section for that. I think it's just a 17 spot break. True. I think technically, I guess Panini is suggesting they were still on the road to the World Cup, even though they didn't make it. Or Italy made it, didn't they? Did they not? Didn't they win the Euro not too long ago?
Italy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't qualify though.
That's kind of crazy.
But they're in the set. Same with Norway.
I mean, there's so many players there on those, like, you can't take Erland Holland out.
Yeah, I think it's called the Road to the World Cup, so I guess you get away with it.
Right. Diego's saying so did every other country though. But, do you really want to put, like, the country of Monaco in there?
Yeah, no.
No offense to Charles Leclerc and the other Monacans.
Yeah, but he wasn't born there. So.
He was.
He was born in Monaco?
Charles
I thought
Leclerc.
he just lived there for tax reasons.
Well, most people do. He's the guy, he's actually born and raised in
French.
Monaco. He's not French.
That's crazy. I thought they all just lived there for tax
A lot of them do.
reasons.
Exactly. For that very purpose, but
They don't pay taxes. Like zero.
they kind of don't.
And then Monaco can say, hey, look at all these rich famous people living here. Come live here also.
But I mean, if you can afford to live there, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
Just the rich getting richer.
Yeah, gamble at the Monte Carlo.
I
Although I
mean,
heard the residents can't gamble there, but I'm sure Charles Leclerc gets a pass.
you kidding? Residents not gambling there?
I don't think so.
Your baker, like your coffee
Yeah.
shop people. They're
The
not.
citizens of Monaco are forbidden to enter the gaming rooms of the casino.
Wow.
According to Wikipedia.
I'm sure Charles Leclerc gets a pass
I
for
think he
sure.
does, yeah.
All right, James gets a spot in the 3-box road to FIFA World Cup soccer. 3-box random team, different set of teams from the pick your teams. Just FYI, is there a all other teams spot here?
The random team?
Yeah,
Did I put the team list in there?
I see a team list, but I feel like there's not enough spots.
I think it should be right.
Well, the pick your team has 13 teams outright plus 15 team combo. That's 28, right?
Let's see.
So the random
Messed
team.
up.
The random team only has 17 spots plus 18, 19,
Hold on, let me
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
messed
26. I feel like I'm missing a team. Or two. Anyway, James gets an early bird in that spot. The first 12 of this 17 spot break will get an early bird spot. So almost the entire break, but be an early bird. James gets an early bird spot.
Before I start.
Yeah, I don't think so, Brandon. I'm just still going through orders, but I don't think anything else. Yes, thank
Can I
you.
just text it to you?
Yeah, sure. Send me a photo.
So James with that first spot there. Paul, what's going on? Eddie, hello. Bernard with pick your team 3 France.
I thought we were putting the old gaming computer here. What happened to that?
What, the Alienware?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Alienware was our travel computer.
We should have just put it here.
Is that being done?
Yeah, it's toast.
It served us well. Bernard gets France and a spot in the 3-box random team break. Kevin with a spot in the 3-box random team break. Josh with a spot in the 3-box random team break. Nancy gets into the Gold Rush autograph multi-sport break. Nice. So that Gold Rush jersey break is a 19 spot break. So and we're going by first letter, first name. That makes it easy. Let's put that here. Gold Rush auto jersey multi-sport. RL, random letter number 1. So that's 19 spotter. Nancy gets the first spot there. Chance to add some jerseys to your collection. I think Gold Rush, they're mostly going to be custom jerseys. So that's why the price is nice on that. Nancy also gets 2 in the... Oh, we have a Dynasty break here. So let me add that somewhere here. Well, they're custom jerseys, Aaron, so they're not going to have any... official logos or anything. You know when we did like the Fanatics stuff? That's why the Fanatics breaks were so expensive, because they were all like officially licensed jerseys. They had all the manufacturer's logos, team logo patches, blah, 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 blah. The Gold Rush, they may throw in. I don't think they're going to do that in this set, but sometimes they'll throw in an officially licensed jersey, or maybe that's more Hit Parade. Either one, but I think majority, if not all of them, are going to be custom jerseys. So they'll have the colors of the jerseys, they'll have the numbers stitched in. Obviously, the autograph is authentic, but the jersey is not. Which, in a way, I think it's good just because it, A, makes the price of the break a lot lower. B, I think it's better for framing. If you wanted to put it in your office or something like that, or your work, or your man cave or whatever, your she shed, whatever the case may be. All right, so we got a 6-box high-end baseball mixer featuring a case of Dynasty and a box of Sterling. It's a division break. And I think there will probably only be one version of that. I think we only have one case of Dynasty, so in case you were keeping track. So a lot of nice stuff loading up on the website, ladies and gentlemen. Keep those orders coming. A signed Liverpool Joe Jaspy jersey, sure. Buy me the jersey and I'll sign it. Obviously a good time to collect baseball with the playoffs happening here. And the filler for that is going to be UW, Under Wraps, Baseball. One box, random team number 2. I would be what did I play in my youth? It's more of a I guess in a 4-3-3, I would play a midfield position, usually on the left or the right side of the center midfielder. Yeah, that's why when there are authentic jerseys breaks that load up on our site, that's why they get pretty pricey. All right, Nancy gets 2 in the filler for Under Wraps. I think just one division spot being given away. Let's double check that. So I guess maybe what are midfield numbers? Maybe a 7, maybe an 8. So it looks like we're planning on 3 because we're going to sell 3 outright and do 3 fillers.
Can you open up the random team?
Where?
The Mosaic random team?
The product page?
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
help going through the team.
Yes. Okay, go.
Do we have Austria or Australia on there?
Negative on both.
Chile, Colombia,
Chile C, Colombia C.
Croatia, Denmark,
Croatia and Denmark are combo together.
Ecuador, Peru,
Ecuador, Peru are combo together with Uruguay.
Poland, Qatar, Sweden,
Poland, yes. Qatar, yes.
Sweden,
Sweden, yes.
Switzerland, Uruguay,
Switzerland and Uruguay, yes.
Venezuela and Wales.
Yes.
So we're just missing Australia and Australia?
I think so, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And I said there was 28. So those are the two teams. Right? Because 13 plus 15 is 28.
Okay.
So those are the two teams that you're missing. So where do you want to add them?
I'm gonna add them right now.
Okay.
Save the page.
Nice. All right, so going back to this, Nancy gets the first 2 spots in the Dynasty Sterling filler and gets 3 spots in the Fanatics random player break. That's a 3 baseball break. James also gets 2 spots in that very break. And Jim gets a spot in the Gold Rush jersey break multi-sport. Al picks up 10 in the baseball, the 16 box filler. 3, 4, 5. And another 5, that's 10. Victor gets, we got Elements reloaded on the site. Elements football fans. So that's Elements, NFL, 6 box, pick your team number 7. Mock Tiger, what can I help fill? Everything. And anything on jaspyscasebreaks.com. A lot of breaks close to filling, so if you want to help out with whatever you want, I can shout out your order, let people know what you got, and maybe inspire other people to get into the action. Rinse and repeat, and hopefully we'll get something, we'll get a lot of things going tonight, I hope. That's the plan. Yeah, and people in the chat have any suggestions for Tiger? Simon saying the baseball mixer filler. All right, so Victor fires the first shot in that Elements break, gets the Niners. Mark gets the Patriots. That's a half case from a fresh case. Chad B with the Lions in that very same break. Craig getting Road to the World Cup, Road to FIFA World Cup, Brazil in 1 and 2, so both halves of the case. So these are half case breaks from a fresh case. Stephen Olson grabs a spot in that 5-box gold standard break. I don't think there's a filler for that. I think we should be able to do that straight up. At this point, we should be able to with only 13 spots left in that and only $59.99 a spot. Gold standard, Elements football, and Optic, the little 5-box mixer. I think the early bird spots are already gone, but keep plugging away. Thanks, Steven. Brody with Elements 7 Falcons gets his Dirty Birds. AK gets his Jets in Elements. Craig with Careful Joe. There's a Chelsea fan behind me, says Diego. Chelsea fans are soft. Chelsea boys.
London's blue. World champions too.
They're not scaring anybody.
World champs.
They think they're hard, but
Aubameyang, best he's ever looked in his whole career.
is he looking good? I think he's kind of making a comeback, right?
Goal in the Premier League game
That's true.
and
Yeah.
goal today.
That's right. Craig gets France Le Bleu in number 4. Figure team 4. Adam Kupperman getting Commanders in Elements. Giants in Elements. Texans in Elements. JK, Jonathan Kent with the Dolphins in Elements. And the Packers in Elements. There's some love for Elements here. Jason with the Steelers. Big team off the board in Elements. I'm surprised that wasn't the first team taken with the Pickett era starting. And looks like we got some baseball here. Hit Parade baseball. There we go. So Josh Yost getting into... Now, where should I put that? Let's put that in this section here. So that's Break King National Edition. And that's a full 30 spot break. Everyone gets a team. And Breaking, just a different repack company. You've seen Gold Rush. We trust them. Hit Parade, we trust them. Breaking, they're really solid too. All right, so I think that's it for orders. I went through all the orders. There was a nice bit of orders, but we still need to get some breaks across the finish line. So nothing sold out at the moment, but lots close. So let's go through the website together here. NT Football, first off the line. That's the last box we have of that. That plus a couple fillers, breaks fill. That's a random number block break. Immaculate Collegiate Football, we only have 2 of those 1 box breaks left. Same style, random number block. Breaks 9 and break 10, that's it. Let's keep working on Upper Deck Skybox. We've got plenty of those. Elements back on the menu. 5 box Gold Standard Elements Optic Mixer is there, and I'm sure there's some football in those multi-sport breaks as well. So that's our football section if you want to take a look at that. Nice. Brandon S. I'm assuming that's Mock Tiger. Gets Elements Jaguars. Nice. That Elements getting a lot of love. I love it. Elements Jaguars, and gets Belgium in Mosaic Pick Your Team 1. Brand new release at Soccer. Let's finish that off too. And Aaron picks up 2 in Elements, Bills and Saints. And the orders just keep on coming. Jason Kirsch picks up 2 in Break King National Edition, which were, I think, maybe a little bit more loaded than their normal editions. All right, thanks everybody. Keep it going. Baseball. Let's drop the baseball section in the chat. Click that link, that'll take you just to the baseball stuff. Fanatics Under Wraps. We just opened up a fresh case of that. I love that. We can play trivia. We can play Who Am I, right? So you can guess the players. Trivia is a lot of fun. Gets the people involved. There's one spot that gets any and all multi-signed baseballs. That's pretty awesome. It's a random player break, so we don't have to worry about teams or where they go, blah, 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 blah. You saw Break King National Edition. That's a repack product. 3 cards per box, 3 boxes per case. All cards from rookie or prospect year. 1 Wander Franco per case, and 1 additional sealed box from Panini or Topps. Huh. I guess a sealed box will randomize to somebody in the break. Oh, well, the sealed box inside will be open like a normal break. Ooh, okay, so nice little twist. So we'll actually open the box and then do it like that. Okay, sounds great. Prism Baseball 6 box, half case break. This is from a fresh case. 1 and 2 are from the same case. 3 and 4 from the same case. So if you're like, Joe, I want to try to get like a big team for a smaller price, risk the randomizer instead of picking a team, that's a good option as well. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. That's $30 a spot. That's not bad. If you want to pick your team instead, that's a full case. Full case, pick your team, only 10 left. There's the multi-sport. We added a new mixer on the site, a 6-box high-end MLB mixer featuring a case of Dynasty and a box of 2022 Sterling. It's a division break. 3 divisions left. Yeah, it's go big or go home right there, but it's a case of Dynasty. Keep that in mind. And think about it. Each division is 5 teams. So do the math. 1,000 divided by 5. It's as if you bought 5 $200 spots. So if you think of it that way, it's not so bad. I know most of you will probably buy multiple spots anyway. Plus a box of Sterling. Now, if you don't want to pay that much, even with the value of getting a division, you could try this 1-box break of Fanatics Under Wraps baseballs. See, we can still play trivia. This one's a little different. Everyone gets a random team. So I guess if that multi-baseball spot comes out, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm assuming that they have a little card inside. We should be able to look at the card. And kind of figure it out. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe the next one we do, we'll add a 31st spot. Next one we do, we'll add a 31st spot with all the multi-autos, just so we don't run into that issue. But for now, it'll just be teams. All right, let's flip back to baseball. That 16-box baseball mixer is sold out. 10 boxes, 6 boxes of Tier 1, 10 boxes of Clear Authentic to make 16. This is the last filler for it. $36.99, you could win yourself one of those 4 teams right there. If you buy 2 spots and win 2 teams, yes, that does count as an entry for the break credit promo where you need at least 2 teams. So let's get that across the finish line. That should be one of our first breaks of the day. 6 left on that. Basketball fans, you can find some basketball in that skybox. That quick hit basketball mixer's done. Just need to get that filler. There's some hoops in that as well. I'm sure we'll get some more basketball new releases popping up, and we'll start adding those to the basketball section, especially as we get deeper into the preseason and closer to opening day. 4 teams left, no filler yet. 4 teams, no filler on our first break of Mosaic Road to FIFA World Cup Soccer. We've got a 15-team combo that's for $249. Those are the 15 teams there. And then we got Germany, $89.99, Italy, $69.99. I'm surprised Portugal's still sitting there at $249.99. All card chip, half case break. If you want to try random teams, we got random teams right here as well. We did add Australia and Austria to the list as well. I think how many early bird spots are still left on that? Wait for it. I think there are still 8 early bird spots left. 8 early bird spots left. If you're an early bird, you get a chance to win a free spot. So we're only selling, in that 17 spot break, we're only selling 16 outright and giving away one of the spots to someone randomly to someone amongst the first 12 purchased. There's still 8 left on that. Then we got some more artifacts. That's the second half of that inner case we popped open the other night. That's a lot of fun. Hockey, obviously, preseason starting up, and the regular season on the horizon. So if you want to get into some hockey, that'd be a nice time for that as well. So a lot of stuff on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Listen, just browse around, buy your spots, and then I'll help push that break along. Whatever you buy, I'll shout it out. I'll try to push it along just to get momentum for your break. Like Dwayne, who just picked up the Bengals and Elements. So that Elements half case, fresh case has actually been on the move. I think we only just posted it not too long ago, and we're pretty much halfway there. So there's 17 teams left in Elements football. Big teams like actually, are all the big teams gone? Kind of. The Titans are still left there at $100, but like the Steelers are already gone. Falcons are already gone. There's a lot of teams between $30 and $40. And if we get that, like Cardinals, Bengals, Panthers, Bears, Browns, Cowboys, Broncos, Colts, Raiders, Chargers, Rams, Vikings, Eagles, Seahawks. All right, that's 14 teams right there that are under $50. $25 to $40, most of them. And then sort of the bigger teams would be Chiefs at $70, Buccaneers at $70, and the Titans at $100. Then we're in Breaksville. A lot of affordable teams there, ladies and gentlemen, if you just want to be part of the action. Like Nestor, who just picked up the Chargers. Beautiful. So now we're exactly halfway there. Nice. Thanks, everybody. Let's get that elements rolling. Keep it rolling. And I think Jason Jaspy's got hit packs today, so that's going to be a lot of fun. On the Instagram side, that's where we have our personal breaks available. And I gotta put I gotta turn in my my picks for our pool this week. It's kind of early, but well, we got two different mixers, Derek. So this one is for the Dynasty Sterling break. And this one is for the team give, the pick your team giveaway. So this one's a division break. So you get a division spot being given away here, and that sells out that. But that's the closest. So that's 6 left in the pick your team mixer. So 4 teams being given away. The other one's a division spot being given away. Right, we pulled those teams out already, so we can give them away. We don't want to, obviously, we don't want to double sell teams. Isn't that? I mean, isn't that crazy? Imagine if he had. I mean, obviously, it's just pure speculation. We'll never know. But imagine if Trout was 100% healthy throughout the season. He hit his 40th today, right? And missed a month. Generally speaking, you know, a good month, right? You're hitting double-digit home runs. That's about 50 home runs. Now, Trout being Trout, let's say he was 100% healthy. Some of the softer months, maybe some extra home runs there. We're talking about there could have potentially been a home run race to 61, to 60, 61 and 62. Now imagine, I mean, the buzz for Aaron Judge was huge already. But imagine if those two guys were battling for Roger Maris. Where does Roger Maris Jr. go? If they were pretty close. Is he flying across the country just to see every game? I mean, that would be wild. Right, remember when Trout was, I don't know how many, I wonder how many people like knee-jerk reaction and sold off like their Trout cards like dummies. Hey, it's buy low, sell high, right? People who bought low on Trout when people thought Trout was washed once he had that back injury. All right, Aaron just picked up the Cardinals and Eagles in Elements. So let's flip away from here. Let's highlight that. That's on the move too. Great momentum here. And we just loaded up Elements too. That's a fun little break. I mean, the price points are pretty friendly. It's not super expensive. You know, I think it's something that everyone can kind of get into and enjoy. And visually, I think it looks pretty neat too. I like especially the on-plate autographs there. So give it a shot. I don't know how many living relatives of Ruth there was in 1998. Maybe great grandchildren. It's possible. I think today is the last regular season game. No games were rained out or anything like that, right? Yeah, that's it. Today's the last game. I think all the games started around the same time, too. I think just to avoid any funny business. The English Premier League does that, too. And then, yeah, Friday, wild card games start. Now, is everything set in stone? There's nothing else that's going to change, right? Yeah, because Atlanta clinched the East. And these positions aren't flipping, right? San Diego and Philadelphia, and the Brewers are just on the outside looking in. So, and I don't think these teams are going to flip right now. That's 3 games, so nothing's going to be flipped because it's the last game of the season. So yeah, your playoffs are set, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. So the first game. Friday, Saturdays I'm off, but I'll see you for Sunday, right? Whenever those Sunday games are. What day is today? The 5th? Sunday's the 9th. So I'll see you for Tampa Bay Cleveland Game 3 if necessary. I'll see you for that Game 3 if necessary. Wow, a lot of Game 3s. Oh, that should be a fun day. Right, because the wild cards are only 3 games. So there could potentially be 4 Game 3s we'll be watching on October 9th. All right, Lucas, I'll see you. Oh, Trout's 40th is also his 350th. That should go for, whoever caught that, but if someone caught that ball, that's got to go for a decent amount, right? What's that go for? $10,000? $50,000? $100,000? So Ruth's daughter went? How old was she then? Ruth said Ruth had adopted the daughter of his second wife. How old was she in 1998? So this is kind of fun. What does everyone think about this new wild card format? So far, so good. I think I'll have to see how these games play out, but I like it. It's just 3 games and it's 7, 8, 9. Look at that. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. And I'll bet you if some of these games go to game 4, they'll be battling the NFL on a Sunday. Be interesting to see how the ratings look on that. But that'll be a very busy sports Sunday if we got some games going to game 4. But man, playoff baseball is pretty intense. If you're just going bang, 7, 8, 9, boom, boom, boom. Best of 3. That's pretty exciting, I think. And then you got the ALDS and the NLDS starts on the 11th, and 11th, yeah. Now, if we get a full schedule here, or if we get a full 7 games in the World Series, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna end in November 5th, which is exactly a month from now. November 5th would be a Saturday. Wow, which I think if the Dodgers make it, I think they have home field advantage throughout. Game 7 could be a Saturday. I'm off on Saturdays. How much am I paying for that World Series ticket? All right, Greg Honbo picks up a spot in Prism Random Teams. I'd love to do that. Where's my Prism Random Team list? I lost that list. Where'd that go? So that's a 15 spot break. 1 spot gets you 2. Greg also gets Chiefs and Bears and Elements. I don't think we're going to need a filler for this, ladies and gentlemen. These teams are moving along really nicely. Wow, so she was 103 when she died in 2019. Wow. All right, so the Elements is down to 12. Nothing sold out yet, ladies and gentlemen, so first to fill, first to break. All right, so Mark picked up the first spot in Prism half case number 3, random teams. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. Bill had gotten the second spot a few days ago. And Greg just picked up a spot today. That's been marinating on the site for a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we can get a little. Should we put that into a filler? That's $60 a spot. You shouldn't have to, but. All right, so there you go. 13 left in Prism Baseball, half case, random team. 1 spot gets you 2 teams, all card ship. So it'd be, most of you would buy 2 teams anyway at $30 a spot if it was a full 30 spot break. Man, just a chance to get yourself a random team. There you go. Dodgers, 111 wins this season. Franchise record. Second in NL history. Wow. Let's see what a filler would look like on something like that. Maybe that'll give it a little extra spark. It's crazy to think about, right? Maybe we can do something fun with that. Yeah, that's right, Diego. I think the Dodgers, it's a very nice regular season, but the Dodgers' aspirations, I think, are a little bit greater than a little bit greater than just regular season wins. All right, you know what? I got a little idea for a filler for that. I expected, Mark, I expected a little more from the Boston Red Sox this year. I know you probably did too. You're used to the heartache. Not like the young kids in Boston, though. The youngsters in Boston, all they know is winning. So what's the, right, your 12-year-olds only known the Tom Brady era, yeah. I mean, yeah, the youth of Boston these days, they'll never know. You'll tell them stories, Mark. You'll tell your stories, and he'll be like, what are you talking about, old man? It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, I'll tell you, your grandpa and I, we grew up in dark times in Boston sports. It was just the Celtics in the 80s, and that was it. Otherwise, dark times. All right, so here's what I think should be a fun filler. That pristine box. We can do a whole box of this. Do a box break and give away 5 Prism Baseball random team spots. Only $30 a spot. That's not bad. $30 a spot. All teams are in. No vet commonship. Top 5 win spots in Prism Baseball break. What do you think about that? That looks like fun. And there's the Prism Baseball random team filler right there. Only $30 a spot. We pop open a hobby box of pristine baseball, which is nice. And then you can get yourself into some Prism Baseball. So cheap way to, and what's the $60 is the Prism spot. And you're part of a nice break, too. Okay. Also, I'm going to be working on putting these remaining 4 teams into a filler. So, last chance for those. I'll give it to the bottom of the hour, about 15 minutes. We got a few orders here too. Jeremy gets the Colts and Elements. Nice. That Elements may not need a filler. We'll leave that there. Todd gets a spot in the random team version of Mosaic. And an early bird spot. We still have a handful of those still left in that 3-box random team break. And Aaron picks up the Titans in Elements. That's a big team off the board. I think all the remaining teams should be about $40 or less. I think the Chiefs were expensive and the Titans were expensive, but both of those are gone. Well, it could. If you want to help out, get an extra team before it goes into a filler. Oh, trivia here. Between 1989 and 1993, the Patriots won over or under 20 games. I say under. Nice. Louis picks up Germany and Italy in Mosaic 1. I was just about to put that into a filler, Louis, but and Portugal in break 2. They're still available in 1. That's some bad teams. If it's under, yeah, I think there are some pretty bad teams. Diego's going to say actually exactly 20. Oh yeah, Mr. Flyerhawk, we're gonna have it all. We pretty much get 99% of every major manufacturer's major sport release. Oh, it's 19 is the answer. All right, Zachary gets the Red Sox and Cardinals in Prism. Thanks, Zach. Simon gets a spot in the one-box Immaculate Collegiate Football break and gets a spot in the Mosaic Soccer Random Team break. I'm currently working on a filler for the soccer. Well, there's a reason why Portugal is expensive. Even if you don't know anything about soccer, you may know something about a guy named Cristiano Ronaldo. So that's who you're looking for there. Oh, I'm sure he's watching right now, Diego, waiting to see the soccer start, and then he'll be checking in just to express his displeasure. All right, Zachary also gets the Dodgers in Prism 5. And Al picks up Portugal, messing up my calculations, Al. It's okay. Gets Portugal in Road to the World Cup. So now there's only one left on that. Tony picks up 4, by the way, in the random player break for Fanatics Under Wraps autographed baseballs. That's a fun break to do. I think that's over halfway there now. And Zach also gets a spot in the Prism half case break. Prism baseball half case break. And we've got a filler for that as well. Pristine box. With 5 Prism random team spots being given away, the very break that Zach just got into. All right. Any takers on that last spot before the filler? There's one left. One left before the filler. And I've got the filler locked and loaded, ready to go. Correct. $249 for 15 teams. This is the list of teams in there as well. Australia, Austria, Chile, Colombia, Croatia, Denmark, Ecuador, Peru, Poland, Robert Lewandowski's Qatar, Sweden, Switzerland, Uruguay, Venezuela, and Wales. So if you want to do $249.99 divided by 15, that's about $16.66 a team. But that's about to go into a filler. And I'll give it, actually, just because we're this close, I'll give it another 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty good combo list. We thought that would be easier than putting, like, I mean, because a lot of these teams would be like would average about $16 a team. So instead of trying to sell all these teams individually, you know, 10 to 20 bucks at a time, we just thought we'd just put it into one big combo list. And I think that worked out in the other set of soccer that we were doing before too. The Merlin Chrome. Now, other breaks that could fill pretty quickly. One box break of Immaculate. Elements is already down to 10. Prism Baseballs in single digits down to 7. That Under Wraps break is only 8 left at $30 a spot. Only 6 left to fill that mixer. I'm shocked that that hasn't crossed the finish line like an hour ago. And that will help fill up the Prism Baseball Random Team break. So it's a full box of Pristine Baseball. All card ship. No vet commons ship. So a lot of options on the website. Let's just get some breaks across the finish line for our first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen a lot of orders coming in here, which is awesome, but not a lot of breaks just yet. But we're on the cusp of unlocking like 4 or 5 breaks back to back to back to back. Hey, there we go, Louis. Thank you. Avoiding the filler. We did it straight up. Nice. So Louis gets last spot mojo in the first half of this break. I don't know how long this is going to take me. Oops, not that one. This one. 10 packs, 15 packs per box. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, thanks, Louis. Let me grab a couple more orders before we start. We got Thomas with a spot in the Prism Random Team break. A couple fillers there as well. We're planning on one filler, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think just one filler if all those full spots sell out. Al picks up 2 spots in the Pristine Pack. That's going to sell out the mixer, the 16-box mixer. Al's bought the last 12 spots in that, ladies and gentlemen. Someone help him out. And David O picks up a spot in Prism Baseball. So Prism Baseball, random team break. Remember, we got a filler. That box right there. So 4 spots left and that box. In fact, that's probably going to be the last filler now that I think about it. All right, and by the time I finish this break, I'm going to put the Pick Your Team 2, the second half of that mosaic, into a filler. Andy picks up 2 in that jersey break. There you go. And Terry knocks out the final 4 spots in that 16-box mixer. Nice. TBD on that. And let me go grab that case. Nice. Let's do this. remember, Pick Your Team 2 will be going into a filler. Mosaic Pick Team 2 will be going to a filler after this. At the end of this break. All right. Let's also pull up some soccer news, some stuff to talk about during the break. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Thanks, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hump Day. Happy Wednesday. Happy new release day. Happy Hump Day. 2021-22 Panini Mosaic Road to FIFA World Cup Soccer coming at you. Brand new release. 6-box half case break. Pick your team 1. It's a 6-box break. All card ship. We sold a 15-spot combo. There's the list right there. Big thanks. I'll show you the list again. Big thanks, everyone, right here. Thanks, everyone. Louis, Last Spot Mojo, that 15-team combo featuring this group of teams right here. It's a good group of teams. Thanks to everyone for getting their spots straight up. I was threatening a filler, but no. The straight-up spots won out, which I appreciate. All right, half case from a fresh case. There it is. I think there'll be a lot of World Cup related soccer stuff coming out over the next couple months. Only 46 days to the opening match of the World Cup, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's it's about a month and a half or so, right? All right. So here is a group of 6 right here and a group of 6 right over here. We'll roll this die. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 5. We're going to do the right side here. And this side will be for break 2. Which is in the store right now. As you can see, I marked those 2 right there. And it's going to go into, if you're watching live, it's going to go into a filler at the end of this break. So if you were leave these right here. If you were eyeing a team, I would suggest just getting them now, straight up, so we can do another one of these. Gilo, what's going on? Now we did have, before we get into the World Cup, we did have a lot of Champions League action in the last couple days. What were some Champions League results that jumped out at you, ladies and gentlemen? There's a lot of matches. We're still in the group stages here. I guess Benfica and PSG with a draw today. Chelsea took care of business against AC Milan. Juventus won 3-1. Man City's just cruising. Real Madrid won. Borussia Dortmund won. Looks like comfortable victories for all of those folks. Yesterday, Bayern Munich won comfortably. That Ajax-Napoli game was actually kind of crazy. I was sort of keeping an eye on that. But so Ajax scored in like the 9th minute. And they were leading Napoli 1-0 all the way up to, I think maybe it was just 1-1 by the half. And then Ajax shipped 5 more goals in the second half, and they lost 6-1. That was crazy. Tottenham ended up with a 0-0 draw against Eintracht Frankfurt. Right, and yesterday Inter beat Barca 1-0. Barca blowing it. Refs terrible for both teams, says Diego. But, yeah, Barca should have put one in the net. And then my club, Liverpool, beating the Scottish team Rangers 2-0. Pretty solid game for them. That kind of sort of Liverpool's been a little inconsistent this season. Hopefully that was their sort of get-right match before they face Arsenal this weekend, which is going to be a tough one. Sorry, let's slide former Liverpool player Luis Suarez up there. All right. And here we go. Remember, all cards ship. Now, it's worth probably looking up a lot of these rookie cards as well. Nice, Chris Richards for the United States. Scripts. How many are in here? What are we looking for here? 1 autograph per box on average. We're looking for silver, mosaic parallels, ultra rare stained glass. So stained glass sounds like they're ultra rare. And overdrive inserts is what the box says. Mock Tiger needs a refund. Didn't realize, yeah, you're dealing with a Liverpool supporter. The red parallel is not numbered. Who do you support? I think the only other soccer fan here is Nick Jaspy, maybe, and I think he is a Chelsea supporter. The entire shop is all Chivas, though, if you're into that. And I don't know what those rookie silvers are going for, but we'll take care of those. And we're also looking for just some low numbered cards as well. We'd love to see some low numbered cards. Not too many Erling Haaland cards. Maybe there's a lot more rookie silvers than I thought. Haaland goes to Norway, of course. And we've got a Pedri overdrive insert. Now they say these are ultra rare according to the box. Let's see how ultra rare these are. But there's Pedri. Prism overdrive. Yeah, he's a Barcelona guy. This goes to Diego in Spain. Let's go through these boxes. Let's just see how short printed those are. Why do I like Liverpool? Well, way back in the early 2000s, late 90s, United States soccer wasn't very good, so I watched a lot of English soccer, and really liked the play of Michael Owen, who was a young striker at the time, just banging in goals and really pacey, really good player. Injuries kind of slowed him down over the years, but really liked his play. And a little bit later on, guys like Steven Gerrard I really liked. They were Liverpool players, and so yeah, that's why I ended up supporting that club. Those individual players, guys like Jamie Carragher, also part of it, Fernando Torres. So just a lot of players I liked watching who were on those Liverpool clubs. So that's why, yeah. And I'm a big Beatles fan. That kind of worked too. They're from Liverpool. All right, next box. I'm not in the Yahoo Fantasy what league? Which league? The Premier League? I've done Fantasy Premier League on the EPL site for a little while, but I didn't do it this year. I don't know if they have Genesis or Nebulas like they do in the other sports. I guess we'll find out. a lot of debate on what football club the Beatles support. I think for the most part they were kind of like, hippie musician types, artsy types. So I don't think they were really into the football. Although McCartney says that McCartney has said that he went to like a Liverpool FA Cup match way back when. But like a lot of families in Liverpool, I think it's a big rivalry, but there's enough people that are on both sides of that rivalry. A lot of people who support Liverpool, and then a lot of people who support Everton. So there's inevitably like someone's uncle or your cousin or something like that is that. So I think the diplomat, I think Paul McCartney has always said that he supports both teams nowadays. I don't think Ringo really cared. I don't think Lennon really cared. I think George was more into... He's a car guy, George Harrison, so I think he was more into F1. All right, some rookie parallels here. You know, who knows what these youngsters can turn into, to be the next Paul Pogba. Never know. All card chip. And if you get one of these rookies, it might be worth, kind of keeping an eye on their matches. Brazil, that's going to go to Craig. And just seeing if, I don't know too much about Gabriel Barbosa, but he can make a name for himself in the World Cup. And that definitely increases visibility, secondary market value, all that sort of stuff. It's Pitchmasters. Gilo just knows the big names, but he likes the way, Cristiano Ronaldo, how he carries himself. There's a Jefferson Soteldo for Venezuela. That's part of the combo group. There's Marquinhos. Silver Lionel Messi. That's for Argentina. That's for Matt. Again, don't know what those go for, but that might be Messi's sort of last World Cup card, if you kind of think about it. I don't think he's going to be playing another one, right? In 4 years? I don't think we've seen our autograph yet. One per box. Is that numbered? It is. I was like, that's a gold parallel. That's got to be numbered. And that is for Norway. And it's a nice low number, too. This is going to go to Rob in Norway. That's 2 out of 10. And that's Alexander Sorloth. That should be the auto coming up here. And that's going to be Harry Kane. Nice autograph for Louis in England. The 3 Lions. It's coming home, Louis? Maybe? It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Football's coming home. Nice Harry Kane. All right, next. England's one of the favorites. They were just some penalty kicks short of winning the Euro, but you know they're a little bit older and wiser now. Could be a pretty strong team in the World Cup. Mock Tiger listening to the White Album a lot recently. That's a good one. Although I wonder if they didn't make it a double album, they cut some songs. If that might have been, although I do like the variety nowadays, but I wonder if at the time, if they cut some songs, and if we knew it like that, how well it would be. I don't know. Still good though. I'm a big Beatles fan, so I think there's a reissue of Revolver. I think coming out. There's like a $200 like box set or something like that I've been mulling, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. All right, David. See you, man. Have a good one.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, Gilo, that's the promotion relegation system, which has been in place for a long time. We got Thierry Henry for Les Bleus. That goes to Adam in France. An amazing player, Thierry Henry. Some of you remember him from his Arsenal days. Scoring absolute peaches. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, there is a promotion relegation system. Mr. Flyerhawk, that's right. Adam, congrats. Here's one for the Netherlands. That was Zinedine Zidane who headbutted the Italian player. It's kind of sad because he's one of the greatest midfielders of all time, and for the general public, that's all he may be known for. At least for Americans, maybe. But he ended up being manager for Real Madrid and won a bunch of trophies there. So I think he's kind of shed that sort of last moment of his career sort of thing. Yeah, Gilo, a lot of people will learn about. And here's Brian Reynolds for the United States. A lot of people will discover the promotion relegation system, and they're like, yeah, we should do it in the United States. But I think the European leagues, they've been doing it so long that that's just part of the system. But what they don't have is like a draft system, right? So I think economically, I don't know if it would really work. Because the lower league systems aren't structured to be that. The gulf between a AAA team and the gulf between a AAA baseball team and a Major League Baseball team is far greater than a Premier League team and the next tier down, a championship level team. Like the top championship level team, could filter into. That's why it kind of works. But our baseball system, for example, isn't structured for that. There's no minor league or there's no division or tier system for the NFL, so we'd have to create a completely new structure. I don't know why that was flipped around, but we'll just leave that anyway. So I don't think the United States is just not set up for it. It'd be interesting though. Brian Reynolds for the United States. Darren. we've got a pretty nice young core coming up the ranks in the international system on the men's side. So I can see the United States making a little noise. If not this World Cup, then the next World Cup when it's here. Ain't no one got time to watch Cincinnati Reds, says Sheila. The problem is where are they going to go? If they get sent down, what AAA team gets called up? The AAA teams are all like in different divisions and different leagues and whatnot. So there's really no way to promote a team. Right? If the Sioux Fall Canaries get promoted, they'll probably get relegated almost immediately the next season, and up come the Reds again. So we're just not equipped for it. And I don't think the owners would ever go for it. At this point, the owners would never go for it. Back in the early 1900s, when there was promotion and relegation, it's a little different. The economics of sport was a little different. But since baseball didn't grow up with that system, we didn't grow up with that system in the early 1900s of baseball, it just doesn't work. I mean, even the worst team in baseball is still probably $1 billion franchise, right? So imagine the financial consequences of losing TV money and all of that going to the AAA. It just wouldn't work. How did the no drafting work? Well, there's no college system there. A lot of times players are identified when they're like 9, 10, 11 years old. And so, I mean, I don't know anything about... Well, no, here's Eden Hazard's brother, Thorgan Hazard, right? So he probably got scouted along with his brother at like 9 years old. A lot of times these guys will get sent to a youth academy system. So, he's Belgium, and if he got signed by maybe his hometown team, maybe had a academy system. So he'll go through there. He has all his education there and just train in soccer. Ooh, look at that. A 1-of-1 Karim Benzema. Ooh. Wow. Adam with Le Bleu, with France. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. For who? Says Mr. Flyerhawk. You said you had France. Adam Wallman with France. You got the Thierry Henry. You got the 1-of-1 Karim Benzema. Pretty nice. You're welcome, man. Hey, thanks for getting in. What up, Jack? Yeah. I need to catch up on some episodes of Welcome to Wrexham, but yeah, the whole relegation thing for them, the financial impact could be even bigger. But to go back to what Gilo was asking, yeah, the youth system is what they do. The academy system is how they develop players. A lot of times they're signed really young, go through an academy system, and then and then they work through the under 12s level, under 16 level, under 19 levels. There's different age groups. They'll play a lot of competition. They'll do all their tutoring and training, get their education there as well, courtesy of the club. So they're built to do all that. Whereas we draft, and then I guess for baseball, for example, we draft and they develop through the minor league system, or they can go to college. What do you need me to do, Mock Tiger? Should I take off my shirt? Do some more yelling? Run around the shop? And you got to act like you've been there before. And we have. There's Pau Torres. Scripps autograph for España. That's for Diego. I might break my neck doing a backflip. Mr. Flyhawk knows nothing of Karim Benzema. You just got France for Mbappe? There's Lewandowski right here for Poland. I feel like there's not a lot of these numbered cards, right? Karim Benzema is a pretty top player. Yeah, Mickey's right. Look him up. Go to the YouTube, look him up. Oh man, did I not do a train whistle? That I forgot to do. Guess I was so excited about this product. I'm all over the place. Mr. Fly Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Just shortened train whistles. Now, Gilo, there's also the transfer system. You know about that? They don't do trades, they do transfers. So you pay the club a fee to buy a player, essentially, and then you do the actual salary for a player. So let's say there's a club that doesn't have a good youth academy system, right? So then they can just look at some other team's good academy system. They may have a surplus of talent, and then you can buy the player for X amount of dollars, whatever the fee is, which I guess essentially covers their education, their training, their development, all that sort of stuff, and then some, and then maybe future value right here. So it would be like, I mean, there are free agents, but it would be like, let's see, Gilo is a Royals fan, Kansas City Royals fan. So it would be like if the Dodgers said, hey, we are interested in Bobby Witt Jr. And then the Royals would say, well, Bobby Witt Jr. is going to cost you $50 million just to the club, just so we can trade him to you. And then the Dodgers would still have to figure out a salary for Bobby Witt Jr. The personal terms. Correct. January's the one of the that's the winter transfer window, Jack, and then the summer transfer window. So when all the leagues are done, from the summer to the end of August, I think, is the other transfer window. So summer and winter transfer window. So when you see stories like Jack Grealish of West Ham United, Aston Villa maybe? Jack Grealish, Man City bought him for £100 million or something like that. So that's Manchester City paying the other club £100 million, right? Just to get the player. Then you still have to figure out what am I going to play the player salary wise on a year-to-year basis. Or week to week, as the case may be. And we got 16 out of 49, Solomon Rondon. That is for Venezuela. That's part of the combo team that'll go to Louis. Yeah, there is a similar comparison, Mike Tower, in the baseball world for international players. Like, that's probably the closest example that we have here in the U.S. would be paying the posting fee to like someone in Japan to get the rights to sign the player. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, Wrexham actually I think they just lost to the team, I think Notts County, I think to the club that is just above them. So there's different promotion and relegation rules for each of the tiers, the different divisions. And I think for a lot of the divisions, I think like the top team outside the Premier League, the top flight, the top team usually advances directly to the next tier. And then the next four to six teams will be involved in some sort of playoff. So Wrexham's goal is to avoid the variance that could happen in a playoff and just win the league outright and then go to the next level. And that could get them. Here's that one for Belgium, rookie silver for Brandon. That could get them. They can maybe double, triple the value of their club just by being promoted. And we got Aymeric Laporte for Spain. Another one for Diego. Oh, not Knott's Berry Farm, Mike Tower. Show some respect to Notts County. That club's probably been around decades longer than Knott's Berry Farm. Here's João Felix for Portugal, 1999 Prince. Al with Portugal. One of the young stars for that Portuguese team, along with Diogo Jota and others, playing alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. They got a good blend of Cristiano Ronaldo's old, of veteran talent and young talent. There's Diogo Jota. Grading a 1 of 1. That's a debate. Some people like to say, why grade a 1 of 1? There's really nothing else that needs to compare it to, which is why you would grade it. Some people just like to grade it just to protect the card itself. But I don't know. Ultimately, I feel like it's kind of personal preference. Nice Ricardo Pepi, red. That's one of the, and this is his rookie card too. This is one of his, this youngster is one of the star players, Americans coming up. It'd be funny if England had a rule where if a team got caught doing something illegal in the system, they could relegate depending on severity. That can happen, Brandon. If a club goes into administration, which is the fancy way the English call bankruptcy, if you go into administration, I think you can lose. You can get kicked down. You can lose a ton of points and kick down a couple levels. I feel like that's happened to like Leeds United, something like that. It's a serious financial impact. Penalty and loss of divisions as well. So financial solvency is important in football and soccer. I don't think so. I don't think they got relegated. Juventus has been the top flight in Serie A for decades. All right, final box, ladies and gentlemen. Pick your team 2 in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We'll go into a filler shortly after this. So if you want to get your team straight up, now is the time. JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you're watching live. A lot of great stuff. Great first half so far. Could be this guy's last World Cup too. Remember, all card chip, and we also have a random team version of this as well. $29 out of 99, Guillermo Maripan for Chile. And that will be for the combo team, Louis, with Chile. So you're saying don't buy a bunch of sports cards, try to run a soccer team at once. Well, I mean, that's what Rob McElhenney of It's Always Sunny and Ryan Reynolds are trying to do with that Wrexham club. That, I think, is maybe division, if you go by numbers, maybe Division 5 or something like that. Yeah, so there's different ways to play it. Sometimes the Division 2 team that goes to Division 1, they usually, generally speaking, they don't last too long. They maybe last a season or two. But the money that they make in the Premier League, even though they get kicked down, the money they make in the Premier League is enough to just change the entire team. They can afford to renovate stadiums, get more people through the gates, try to pay more players, pay better players to try to get back into the Premier League. So for teams that aren't financially equipped to stay in the Premier League, this is for Australia, this is for Louis. If they're in the second division and they go up to the first division for a season or two, and they kick back down, they can use the savings there, the money there, to improve the team, try to get back into the first division and try to stay there a little bit longer. And then from there, you ultimately try to become a mid-table team consistently. And then you try to get into European action with the Europa League. And then there's a third European league, right? There's Champions League, Europa League, and one more. Try to get there. That gets you more money. Then you try to get into the Champions League. That gets you more money. Try to win the league. So the beauty of it, and there's Donny van de Beek for the Netherlands. That's for Eric Jennings. So the beauty of it, theoretically, you could be at the very bottom level of the English football pyramid or the European football pyramid in their particular countries, and you can work your way up to the top, theoretically. 1 out of 25, Jordan Lotomba for Switzerland. That's part of the combo group. Louis with the combo group. Got a couple rookies here. We got Josko Vardiol for Croatia. That's part of the combo. And then we've got Presnel Kipembe for France, for Adam. Let's see what we got to finish off the first half of this case. There's Jakob Moder for Poland. It's a nice clean looking set here, ladies and gentlemen. So get into it on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Really enjoy the soccer talk, and a new release always gives us a nice excuse to talk the footy. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next footy break. Bye-bye. All right, thanks, everybody. Yeah, I mean, ideally, yeah, it's supposed to motivate owners. Now, we're just talking surface level stuff, Gilo. There's probably a lot of there's a lot of other layers there. It doesn't always. It seems idyllic from our perspective on a surface level, but you know, it's professional sport, and there's still a bunch of shady stuff that happens, and there's financial rules that people skirt around and stuff like that. So there's a seemingly a nice meritocracy there, but the rich clubs still somehow get richer, and the poor clubs still somehow get poorer. Correct, that happens a lot too. So if a decent team gets kind of surprise relegated, a lot of times other bigger clubs will swoop in and take those good players away from their club. So being relegated could even be insult to injury for a club, and it gets it harder for them to go back. So yeah, promotion and relegation is such a massive thing for these clubs. Huge impacts. I have missed that. Could that one breaking company? Maybe. Well, that's what we were talking about. But the minor league system is just really not a good example because they're just not nearly as financially equipped to be in a pro level team. But since those teams are affiliated with, since those teams are affiliated with a bigger club, that system doesn't really work. Although in some European leagues, I think maybe in La Liga in Spain, I want to say that there's a Barcelona B club in the second division that for the rules, I'm pretty sure they're like a minor league team for Barcelona, but I don't think they can ever be promoted. No, I got it right here. Sorry, I should have done a recap. This is sort of a longer break. My bad. There it is. I'm actually going to have to snap a picture of that too. And that Thierry Henry and that Harry Kane. And I guess this is a short burn right here, because we didn't see any others after that. Just ran out of labels. Let me just print this out here. Those overdrives are case hits? Even better. Nice. Alright, so that's uploading right now. Daniel gets a spot in Break King. Bobby gets 4 spots in Prison Baseball, random team break. So now we're just down to the last filler on that. So that link right there, this break right here, this one box break, $30 a spot, that fills Prism Baseball random team break. Half case from a fresh case. So thanks, Bobby, for finishing that off. Mickey with 2 spots in the basketball filler, basketball mixer filler. And Elements Seahawks. All right, so no one taking spots in break 2, so I'm going to put that into a filler before I start the next round of breaks. And snap some photos, etc., so stand by. Yeah, I wonder if those auto sets will be higher. We'll see. We shall see, Brandon. All right, I had to tweet out that 1 of 1 Karim Benzema. There it is. Yeah, I hope so too, Brandon. If not, if you feel like you're not really winning with those fillers, it's probably just a good idea just to get the team straight up or a spot straight up. Save yourself the heartache. Okay, so I did the filler here. So I pulled the remaining 5 teams out of Mosaic World Cup, and we put it into this filler right here. So Mosaic Premier League, to give away Mosaic World Cup spots. So we're doing a whole hobby box as well. So $39.99 a spot, and then we do the break itself, and we'll ship all the cards in Mosaic Premier League too. And then at the end, we randomize, it's only 20 names. It's only a 20 spot break. We'll randomize the 20 names. Top 5 will get teams in Mosaic World Cup. Pick your team 2. So 5 of the 20 spots will get teams in the next break. And that's a fun box too. It's just the box itself. Mosaic Premier League, English Premier League. All right, thanks for your patience, baseball fans. That's coming up soon. Jim Murray picks up a spot in Break King. Thank you, sir. Gets a spot in the Fanatics Baseball Break. Nice. And gets a spot in Immaculate Collegiate 1-box break. So we're actually 50% of the way there on that Immaculate Collegiate. Let's get that over the finish line. All right, now, baseball fans, let's work on this. Ooh, nice. A retweet, some likes. People like it. Nice. Thanks, Flyerhawk. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. What if we get a retweet from the man himself, Kareem Benzema? All it takes is one pro athlete to retweet us. Pro athlete with a lot of followers.
Look at this baseball. I did the Fanatics one. This is a Will Smith, and it's when he hit his first LA Dodger 5-hit postseason game.
So this is the one that should have the Cardinals.
Wow.
He did 16 of those.
Look at this right here. Almost anniversary.
I know. I was gonna say it's like 5 days away.
Yeah, that's awesome. Some nice inscriptions on the Fanatics baseballs if you want to get into that. Jason just showed me catcher Will Smith's big game there. Big postseason game for him. Yeah, we might get promoted to the Premier League. If he retweets us, I wouldn't mind that. All right. You know, I am feeling a little peckish, so let's just refuel right there. To be determined. We'll go through some more orders there and see what happens. Hopefully, we can do a couple more Mosaic soccer breaks. Another note: if you don't want to pick your team, we do have. This is a pretty easy one right here. We do have 3-box random team breaks. Different set of combos there. And I think there is an early bird special. And from my count, there are still 6 early bird spots left. That's a chance to win an extra $70 spot. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Hump Day! Happy Wednesday. We got 2022 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby Pack break number 18 coming at you with 4 baseball teams being given away in in that 16-box baseball mixer featuring Tier 1 and Clearly Authentic. So at the end of the break, we'll re-randomize your names. Top 4 will get teams in that mixer. Top name will get the Angels. Second name will get the Yankees. Third name, Mariners. Fourth name, Chicago White Sox. That mixer will also come up in a separate video, the next video. Big thanks to this group for getting in on it. We're going to do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. Snake Eyes. Easy. Thanks, random.org. 1 and 2. So this is for the pack break. A second dice roll will be for the giveaway part as always. 2 times for the teams, 1 and 2. After 2, we got Cleveland, this is for you, and the Diamondbacks. All right, here's the first half of the list right here. No trade windows and filler breaks, and second half of the list right there. Although one of the fillers we have on the site right now is a full hobby box. A couple of them actually, so we'll probably allow trade windows for those. For packs. Alright, so this is the one with the, I think that was an auto. The packs within the packs within the packs within the packs. All right, here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks everyone for getting in on it, appreciate it. And good luck in the randomizer at the end. Maybe some surprises here too. What do we got here? Got a Max Kepler. And we got a Tim Anderson. That'll be for Terry and the White Sox. 10 out of 25 for Terry. And the encased card is an autograph, old school, Cecil Fielder. Pure Power autograph. Not numbered, but that'll go to Detroit, Michael Losia with the Tigers. All right. There you go. Not bad. Now, let's see who's going to win those teams. Let's grab everyone's names from 1 through 30 and everyone in between. Second dice roll. And we'll match you up with the team right there. Top 4 after 4 and a 4. 8 times. Hard 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Fingers crossed. All right. A lot of sad faces here. Only the top 4 can get in. The saddest face is number 5 because you were very close, Michael, but not quite. Appreciate you getting in, though. Top 4, you're happy because you're in the next break. You've got teams. Al is happy. Al is happy again. Terry is happy. And Michael Losia, you did get in after all with the top team. So I don't feel so bad for you anymore. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry. I should have assigned. Here, you'll know. You saw it. It's all on tape. Curious about my shirt. What do they do with all the 2020 All-Star Game stuff? Sold it to everyone who went to the 2020 All-Star Game, Gilo? Duh. All the thousands of people that were, tens of thousands of people that were there for the game, the Futures game, the Home Run Derby. That's what they did with it. 2020 All-Star Weekend in LA. Probably one of the best I've ever been to. No, 2020. Did they cancel the 2020 All-Star Game? If they did, how was I able to get this shirt, Terry? It was amazing. Legendary home run derby. We'll never see the likes of that ever again. And just pretty amazing All-Star game. Best I've ever seen. Nah, the World Series was pretty incredible too. It's not sarcasm, Lucas. I was there. That's right, Terry. You're getting it now. Yeah, threw out the first pitch. Jaspys was doing breaks at the Fan Fest there. What are you talking about, Gilo? I'm not on a baseball team. Started game 2. You're not getting it, Gilo. I don't think you're getting it. And the Dodgers hosted the All-Star Game, Brandon. All right, let me go grab those boxes. Yeah, in 2020. Paul just looked it up. The 2020 All-Star Game was canceled because of COVID. No, it wasn't, Paul. How was I able to get this shirt at the All-Star Game if there wasn't an All-Star Game? Come on. This case still has the packing list inside. You know, I did try to get. It was prohibitively expensive. I think it was like well over $100. All right. We need a second trash bag here. Hangzhou. Warehouse, October, 75 units. But I don't know what's 75 divided by 12. Well, 'cause that's cases, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying you have 6.25 cases? You don't have 6 cases. Do you have 6 cases?
I believe so, yeah.
I almost saw 3.
On the
Oh, it's on the other wall.
shelf. Yeah, they were like on 2 racks. I think there was 5 sealed cases on the racks. And then
There you go, just looking at one rack.
yeah, yeah.
Because when I did that tier 1 break, a dual case break a couple days ago, there were 5. I took 2 cases out, and there was only 3 left, and I'm about to take the third. There's 1, 2 left. But there can only be 48 lots, right? 975. Or I'm sorry, 24 lots.
I know that there was like half of the cases were like more.
Yeah, I remember the original 5 that was
Yeah.
that. And you didn't do a case break a couple days ago. So it's 20 less.
In the yeah. Hopefully it was
I'm in the minus 12. Sorry. All right. Sorry, gang. I had to. I got to. Figure this stuff out. Yeah, Gila, that's a good one. I think Gila's right. How many are in here? There's 20 boxes in Clearly Authentic. Rex, what's going on? How are you? These are both 2022, right? Yes. All right, sorry for the delay. I just had to figure out some inventory stuff. We made a couple little changes here, but I think I'm back on track. So that's half case of Clearly and half case of Tier 1. So that means I can post another one. Which I'm going to do right now. Same $500 break credit promo applies. Let me add spots back in there. Selling Jaspy's notepads. I've been doing this, Brandon, for what, 8 or so years. That's the first time anyone's ever asked, in terms of swag, that's the first time anyone's asked me if we would ever sell Jaspy's notepads. Would you like a Jaspy's notepad? A Jaspy's branded notepad? Who else would like a Jaspy's notepad? Is this something that you didn't think you want, but now you want it? All right, there's the second half of this mixer. No filler yet. All right, thanks for your patience, everybody. Now we can do this. When Judge hit 62 last night, the Yankees won the game. Yankees' record became 99-62. Wow, Aaron Judge's number and the number of home runs. See, that's the beauty of baseball. That's some magic in that. Yeah, beer koozies. We've had requests for that, but notepad. I gotta put that into the. I gotta put that out there. It's like, hey, we've been hearing some demands for. It could be useful. I mean, maybe you're like watching a video, you want to keep track of your hits or something like that. That's a sharp play. I think I'm ready. Notepad's an app on your phone. It's true. Although you can't really replace the feeling of as a writer, a feeling of pen on paper, which is why I love the iPad and the Apple Pen. Man, that's pretty nice. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Wednesday. Coming at you with Jaspy's 16-box baseball mixer. It's a pick your team mixer. We don't do pick your team mixers very often. Featuring half a case of Tier 1 and half a case of Clearly Authentic, both 2022 editions. And if you follow the instructions, you got a chance to win some break credit. Basically, buy an even number of teams, and half of that number becomes entries for break credit. Top two will win $250. We'll do that at the very end of this video. Big thanks to everyone here for making this happen. If you got a star next to your name like Leonard does, that means you got those teams last. Last spot mojo. If you have a little rooftop next to your name, that means you won that spot in that filler pack that we did where we were giving away teams. So however you got in, thank you. And I appreciate all the orders. Now, these are both half case breaks. They're coming from fresh cases. So Pick Your Team 2, second half, is loaded up in the store right now. Here's the case of Clearly. This is going to be kind of an awkward pull here because they didn't get the right box. My guess is this must have been a supply chain thing where they didn't find the exact box for this. Mr. Seth, what's going on? All right, now let's slide these over like that. So you see these two are 10, these two are another 10, those two columns. So we'll roll the die to see which half we're going to do. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 4. So this side we will do for Pick Your Team 2, for Mixer 2. So kind of in this awkward sort of, some of these look like T's, some of those look like Z's, but I assure you that to me that these are number 2s right here. So this will be the second half of the mixer. This box is over here. And I guess we might as well just do everything right now. Or the 10 boxes for the mixer. The other side will be for break 2. We're only doing 6 out of here. Half of the 12. All right, same deal. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 2, so we'll go left side right here, and this will save for mixer 2. You can pick your teams right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com if you're watching live. We only had to do like a 4-team filler last time we did this. So we can probably get it pretty close to single digits before, or well into single digits before we have to think about another filler. We may even be able to do this all straight up. All right, so 10 plus 6, your 16 box mixer. Let's start with the Clearly Authentic. We'll close out with a tier 1. Should I go opposite? No, let's do it this way. If you see bold, be bold. 17 out of 75, Connor Seabold. Rookie auto for the Red Sox. That's for Leonard. Last spot mojo strikes again. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits 100% of the time. We have a Josiah Gray. 25 out of 25. Rookie auto for the Nats. That's for James. Former Dodgers prospect. Next up is Dylan Carlson. Generation Now autograph. Terry with the Cardinals. Next box. It's a pirate. It's a pirate. Oh, I see. That pirate logo, you can see through with that pirate logo. I was confused for a second. Rodolfo Castro. Rookie auto for Michael Locia and the Buccos. We got Tyler Stevenson Generation Now. This one is numbered. 60, check that, 88. Top right, 88 out of 99. We're on to Cincinnati. Jeremy with the Reds. Huh? Another red, Jonathan India. 11 out of 25, Generation Now autograph. Another one for Jeremy and the Redlegs. We're on to Cincinnati. Day to day. Day to day. We're on to Cincinnati. Day to day, Rex. Day to day. And we're on to Cincinnati. Keith Hernandez. Mets. Simon with the Metropolitans. Dansby Swanson. 86 out of 99. Blue ink autograph. They're all blue ink autographs. Green border, though, on that wood frame. That goes to Brandon Richards and the Braves. There you go, getting Brandon on the board. He's a free agent at the end of the season. Could be an interesting free agent market for shortstops. Trey Turner, free agent. Dansby Swanson, free agent. Carlos Correa probably opting out. We got Scott Rowland. There it is, a red ink autograph. 85 and 99. I guess they are different colors. James with the Fightin' Phils. Gets the Scott Rowland, that late 80s Topps baseball design. Wow, that's a bold move. Gilo saying that the streaker in the Niners game that was flattened by Bobby Wagner filed a police report against Bobby Wagner. I'll bet that doesn't go to trial. All right, and the last clearly is another Philly. Different parallel, 19 out of 50, Rhys Hoskins. That's going to go to James. So I feel like the getting leveled by Bobby Wagner, the assault charge there, is offset. They're offsetting penalties. They're offset by the fact that you were in felony trespassing, misdemeanor trespass, felony trespass. They're offsetting penalties. Although they may just throw out the Bobby Wagner part and he'll probably just get a big fine and be banned from that stadium. All right. There's Logan Webb, 26 out of 399. Diego with the Giants. My rivals. Couple more 130s here. Should sell Jaspy's fillers. We've given away those stickers before. We need to re-up our sticker order. That's right, Terry. That's what you get. All right, we have Corbin Burns. This is actually a 4-hit box. There's usually 3, but this is a 4-hitter. That is 178 out of 399. Corbin Burns for the Brew Crew. Simon with the Brewers. Brewers just missing the playoffs. Kind of a weird season for the Brewers, right? Thought they'd be a lot better. There's Andrew Vaughn, 62 out of 199. White Sox, another team that I thought would do a lot better this year. Al with the White Sox. Maybe La Russa's retiring, so maybe they'll have a new face managing that team. That could make the difference. And there's Orlando Cepeda for the Giants. That's to 199. Old school Giant for Diego. .75 top loader. It's a little bit more comfortable here than the 55. All right. Next box, another extra hit in this one. Remember, the second half is in the store if you want to run this back. There's Buster Posey, 007 to 399. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Speaking of 007, if you're Amazon Prime, this break brought to you by Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime members, I think all the James Bond movies are on Amazon Prime. I'm a big fan of that franchise. That Buster Posey goes to Diego. The Zach Wheeler goes to James and the Phillies. And a couple autos. More Giants. Sammy Long, 202 out of 299 for Diego. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Rex. It is pretty insane. Trout only plays 119 games, still hits 40 homers. Angels still not in the playoffs. We were saying, imagine if he played a full season. He might have been chasing, I mean, that would have been incredible. A chase to 60 between Aaron Judge and Mike Trout. Miguel Cabrera, all the MVP debates there would be. 51 out of 99. That'll be for Diego and the Tigers. There you go, Diego, picking them right. All right, 21 and 25. That's some nice color for the Phillies. James, dual relic. And we got some Dodgers. 147 out of 299, Gary Sheffield. Great bat waggle for Gary Sheffield. That's for Brandon Richards and the Dodgers. There you go. Better day than yesterday so far. Joe Ryan for the Twins. 101 out of 299. That's for Jonathan and the Twins. All right, 3 boxes to go. It's a nice little 16-box baseball mixer, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, the second half, basically it's a half case Tier 1 break, half case Clearly Authentic break. We got the second half in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Pick your teams. A pick your team mixer, pretty rare. We don't do a lot of pick your team mixers. Oh, also, be sure to grab at least 2 teams because we're giving away break credit. If you buy at least 2 teams, all the details are in the item description. Check it out. There's Torrey Hunter for the Angels, 214 out of 399. Nice, Chilo. Yeah, Shohei Ohtani's response to why he should be MVP said he did better than last season. I think he did too, actually. Angels, that's for Michael Locia and Yanni Hernandez, 197 out of 299. That's for Kevin and the Rangers. Rookie auto. And Jose Abreu, 5 out of 25 for the White Sox. Al with the Southsiders. It's a fun little break. I like the Clearly Authentic mixed in with the Tier 1. You know, and you've seen some of our recent Tier 1 breaks. There could be some real monsters in here. Bat knobs, bat barrels, cut autos. You got Big Papi, David Ortiz, 232 out of 399. Leonard with the Red Sox, last spot mojo. Drew Ellis for the Snakes, 25 out of 299. That will be for Mickey and the Diamondbacks. And there's Ryan Howard, Tier 1 Talent Auto, 266 out of 299. There was a moment where Ryan Howard, I think, was being groomed for maybe a broadcasting or studio analyst job. I don't know whatever happened with that. Phillies, James. I feel like he made some appearances on ESPN and maybe some appearances on Fox Sports and made the rounds, but I don't know. Maybe it didn't stick. Yeah, it has been a great season for baseball, Rex. I like this new, I think I like it. On the surface, I like this new wild card format. I realize that the 3-game series, a best of 3 series, it's all back-to-back. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if necessary, Sunday. So, and there's a lot of teams involved too. So I think it's going to be a pretty exciting weekend of baseball. And baseball might actually compete for some eyeballs on a Sunday with the NFL if a lot of those games go to a game 3. 351 out of 399, Trey Mancini. Orioles, Terry with the O's. And we've got Matthew Vierling, 247 out of 299, rookie auto for the Phillies. James and the Fightin' Phils. And what is this? Is this something special? A thick card here at the end right here? Woo! A 1/1 Ronald Acuna Jr. for Brandon Richards, who went 0 for yesterday, but kept putting his spots in, kept getting his at-bats in, and is rewarded with a 1/1 Ronald Acuna Jr. autograph on a piece of his lumber. Woo! Perfect contact autographed bat relic card. That is awesome. Brandon, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's our Jaspy 16-box baseball mixer featuring half a case of Tier 1, half a case of Clearly Authentic. Pick your team 2, second half is in the store. Get after it on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty nice. Yeah, Brandon had a pretty rough day yesterday. But see, that's a prime example of why you got to stay positive. I know it's tough when you're not hitting and you're like, man, I feel like I'm throwing money away, blah, 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 blah. I get it. It happens to everybody. You know, but that's a good example of why you got to keep trying. Oh, I forgot the break credit. I was so excited about the bat. The 1/1. Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm a dumb. I was so excited about this hit right here. That was the last hit of the break. That I forgot to do the break credit. All right, so let's flip back over here. Let's go to the item description again. You got to buy at least 2 teams to be eligible for the break credit. Top 2 win $250 of break credit each. Big thanks to everybody for getting in on the action. Let's sort by column A. By name. That's just a piece of the bat, Rex. Yeah, I agree, Jeremy. I don't know why Rex even puts that out there as a Cubs fan. Makes me sick to my stomach. Rooting for the Cardinals. Al with a spot, with an entry. Brandon, you got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Diego, you got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Thanks for reminding me about the break credit. James, you got 2 teams. It's a break credit. Jeremy, 2 teams. Break credit. Jonathan, 2 teams, break credit. Kevin, 2 teams, break credit. Leonard, 2 teams, break credit entry. So same with Michael, same with Mickey, Simon, and Terry got 3, but for the purpose of the promo, 2. You actually, with that extra spot you won, you actually probably blocked someone from getting entry, so playing a little defense there. So I think we got everybody right. Al, Brandon, Diego, James, Jeremy, Jonathan, Kevin, Leonard, Michael. Michael, that spot you won coming in handy there. You got an entry. Mickey, Simon, and Terry. All right. Top 2, $250 of break credit each. Top 2 after 9. 4 and a 5, 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, Michael and Mickey. Congrats to you. I don't think I called your number too often in the break, but $250 break credit each going your way. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Disgusting, Rex. I can't believe you call yourself a Cubs fan. I mean, I respect Buster Posey a lot, but I would not want him to win a World Series on his way out. Gross. It's not like they haven't won one, Rex. They already have a ring. Rings are hard enough to come by anyway. All right, Michael, your break credit is sent out. And Mickey, your break credit being sent out. They don't expire. You don't have to use all of it at once. And if you are lucky enough to win multiple, then I think you can combine them as well. Logan, what's going on? How are you? All right, and I think we're gonna. Nick took 10 spots out of here to make into a filler. So let me build that out, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll see what happens. Yeah, congrats, Mickey. I don't know what I have no idea. Those one of ones are sometimes a blessing and a curse because it's a blessing because it's a one of one. It's a curse because you know it's hard to triangulate what that's going to be worth. But if you're saying a 2021's top Sterling bat knob, give me the bat knob sold for 101 with no autograph. Well, I think the bat knob is especial, so I think that's gonna be more valuable than this card. But if a one of one game used bat knob, I think that's gonna be pretty desirable. But one of one, I don't know. Anyone want to venture a guess, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, and tier 1. No, I think Sterling is a lot more expensive than tier 1. So I don't think over 2. But like maybe half that, 7 or 8. Yeah, Logan's thinking 8. All right, so that filler sells out that 5-box break. All right, let me go through some orders before I step away for the break. David with Mexico in Mosaic World Cup 3. And the Panthers in Elements 7. We got Greg with the Cowboys in Elements 7. We got Jarrett with the 1-box Fanatics break, which helped sell out the 6-box high-end mixer, baseball mixer. Matt Arnold getting a spot in the Mosaic Premier League box to try to win a spot in the Mosaic World Cup break. Jordan gets 7 in that filler. So how many? So we should have 11 left on that. Nice. So Jordan gets 7 in that Mosaic Premier League box to win spots in Mosaic World Cup. Premier League break to win a World Cup break. Dwayne picks up a team in Elements Football. Grabs the Buccaneers. Nice. No filler there. Jimmy with 2 in the Break King baseball break. Nice little repack product. Aaron picks up a full spot in the Gold Standard filler, or the break. Robert picks up a spot in the 2 teams in the second half of that break we just did. Nice. Would love to run that back. Diamondbacks and A's. So now you got an entry for the promo as well. Thanks, Robert. And Brad picks up a team, or picks up a spot in that Gold Standard mixer. feel like I'm missing a spot there. Let me just go through those orders again. Joe got a spot. Kennard got a spot. Alan got a spot. Thank you guys. Oh, there's an early bird spot. That's why I'm missing a spot. Perfect. All right, so let's look at what our last fillers are going to be. So that 2019 hobby pack sells out the 5-box football mixer. That pristine hobby box, not a pack, but a hobby box, sells out that Prism Baseball half case random team break. That cereal box sells out the 7-box quick hit basketball mixer. And 21-22 Mosaic Premier League. A whole hobby box. With 11 spots left, sells out a different Mosaic soccer break. The second half of that break. So these 4 breaks right here, definitely within the realm of within Breaksville, within range of Breaksville. There is no reason why these should be on the table right now. These are the breaks that are down to the last filler. Definitely should be able to do all this tonight, you would think. I would hope. At least those 4, if not more. If we're lucky, more. All right, so with all those fillers being built out and all that sort of stuff, so I should be back by 15 minutes after the top of the hour-ish. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I don't know. Just depends on how things go. Send out all that break credit. I don't think I printed out labels for this. 2020 Topps Hero and uniform autographs. That might be a closer. That might be a closer comp, Brandon, for the Acuna that you got. It covers a bunch of spots, whatever it sells for. Logan might be right. Maybe wait to see if the Braves are doing well in the playoffs. All right, and Mickey, with the break credit, nice. Gets Portugal in Mosaic 3. Great call. All right, so I'm going to step away. But right on your screen is 4 breaks down to their last filler. Once again, to recap, that Prism NFL Hobby Pack 2019 Prism Hobby Pack sells out the 5-box football mixer. That's with the gold standard, the optic, and elements, I think. The 2022 Pristine Hobby Box, a whole box. We'll do that break. Give away the final remaining spots in Prism Baseball half case random team number 3, half case from a fresh case. Mosaic cereal box, 11 Mosaic basketball cereal box. We got a lot of Mosaic on the site. 11 spots left. Sells out that 7-box quick hit basketball mixer. The Mosaic English Premier League Soccer Hobby Box, a whole box. Only 11 spots left. Sells out the 21-22 Mosaic Road to FIFA World Cup Soccer Pick Your Team 2. So a lot of soccer that we can get into. Some soccer to get into soccer. Random team soccer available as well. There's some hoops. Stuff that doesn't require filler that under wraps. Autograph baseball break, no filler. Break King, no filler. Prism Baseball, 7 teams left. Full case, pick your team, no filler. Element, 6 teams left, no filler. Immaculate, 1 box, random number block break. Immaculate Collegiate Football, halfway there, 5 spots left, no filler. So if you're like, Joe, I don't like fillers, I don't want to deal with those, well, you don't have to. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, plenty of breaks without fillers. Get in on it, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you back here in a little bit. Well, yeah, the logo mans are going to go for far more than that. I think you got to think, Brandon. I think you got to think in that $500 to $800 range. Obviously, you know, past performance won't always equal the same result. But yeah, I think you got to be thinking maybe 4 even at the lowest, and maybe 8 at the highest is where I'd keep your kind of expectation range. I don't think you're going to get $2,000-$3,000 for that. If you do, that'd be awesome. But I don't think that's where my expectations would be. A live on. We've thought about that, but I don't know. We don't want to get into the live auction game. All right, James gets 3 in the NFL Mixer filler. Gets 1 in the Fanatics baseball break. Kevin gets a spot in the football mixer filler. Adam gets the Broncos and Ravens and Elements. Eric picks up a spot in the football mixer filler. And Jarrett gets the Pirates and the Twins in the baseball mixer, the Tier 1 clearly authentic baseball mixer. All right, that's it. Nothing sold out at the moment, boys and girls. So not sure what are we gonna do here. So the Prism pack is down to 27. That sells out these are all the last fillers for these breaks. Not a spot taken in that Prism baseball random team filler. 11 spots left in the basketball mixer filler, and 11 spots left in the Pick Your Team 2 filler right here. That Premier League box sells out that Road to the World Cup break. I guess we're almost at the 15-minute mark already, so bottom of the hour. I'm sure something could fill by the bottom of the hour, but what's it going to be? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get in on it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there we go. Dano with a spot in the Fanatics baseball break. That's a 3-boxer, random player break. Another Fanatics baseball break unlocks that, or gives away spots in the high-end baseball mixer, FYI. And Daniel Smith, different Daniel, gets into the Break King break. There's the 3-box. There's a link to the 3-box autographed baseballs, which is a fun break. I'm gonna play Who Am I? Do a little trivia. And 20 left in Break King. That Elements football is down to 4, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get that going. Just the Browns, just 4 teams that are between $24 and $30. There's 2 $25 teams, Browns and Raiders, 2 $30 teams, Rams and Vikings. If you want that to happen, you can make that happen right now. I think those have got to be some price points that are friendly for anybody. And we can get a break on the road. Or maybe baseball fans. 7 teams left here. That's the Pick Your Team break. 7 left. Orioles, White Sox, Astros, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Giants. All the big teams are gone here too. So we got a couple breaks that are close to filling no fillers. And we got 4 breaks with fillers attached to it. I feel like we got to do all 4 of these tonight. Getting it to the last filler, we should be able to get this across the finish line. So keep getting your spots, boys and girls. Let's make it happen. I don't know, actually. Sometimes less, depending on how much stuff we've been breaking. But if you click the break schedule, Brandon, that'll take you to this page right here. You can click that shipping tab, and you'll get updates on exactly what the status of your break is. Now, if you're in a rush, you can also hit support. Give us your name, email address, give us your order number and everything. And if you want to pay for like overnight shipping, we can take care of that for you as well. Our shipping team will reply to you and kind of work that out. Ooh, nice. Chase picks up 5 in the 3-box break of Mosaic World Cup. That should leave 5 full spots left. Right? And there's 1 early bird spot left. Because the first 12 are early birds, right? Yeah. 1 early bird spot left. Chase, you can snag that if you want to. Or someone else can snag that early bird spot. That's World Cup Soccer. Brand new release. Just dropped today. All right, Thomas gets that last early bird spot. So now there's just 4 straight up spots left. And gets a spot in that the Fanatics Under Wraps baseball break, the random player break. So that leaves us with 4 spots left in that one. Jeremy Port gets 2 spots in that autographed baseball break. Cutting that number in half. Now we're down to 2. Dano cuts the 2 in half, down to 1. Last spot Mojo. Book 'em. LSM, Last Spot Mojo. Got Suns Lakers preseason action happening here. That's what I'm looking at. Sean, what's going on? What are my thoughts on Blake Griffin to the Celtics? I did see that news. I think, I mean, I don't know if that's going to be the move that gets him to the championship, but, I mean, he's got to be able to what? Give you 15, 20 minutes a night? Great energy player off the bench, you would think? Fan favorite? Still, I think he's still popular with fans. Nice. So Patrick gets Last Spot Mojo. Greg gets a spot in Upper Deck Skybox. 2 in Upper Deck Skybox. Which is actually the last 2 early bird spots. And David gets 3 in Skybox. Nice. So we got a couple breaks back to back. Nice. Guess what? I can post more of this too, because we have more. And I got more of this too. And remember, gang, these 4 breaks down to their last fillers. Don't be scared. Scary money don't make money. Let's just finish it off. Let's get it done. No need to hesitate. No need to wait. They're down to their last filler. Why the heck not? And get your thinking caps on, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 3 rounds of Who Am I in this autograph baseball break. America's favorite game. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Fanatics Under Wraps 2.0 autographed baseballs. Doing 3 of them, and it's a random player break. 1 spot gets you 9 random players. And there's a huge list of players right here as well. We got another 3-box break loaded up in the store, so check that out. 1 person, 1 spot will get any and all of those multi-sign baseball spots. So, no randomizers. That's going to be pretty nice. Now, just to make sure I got this right, there are the 19 spots that we sold outright. So let's multiply them by 9. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. So that should be the same as the number of players right there at 171. So let's copy your names, put them into a fresh list. And then let's grab the list of players right here. Another fresh list. And then we'll put the result of the randomizer in that first tab right there on the spreadsheet. Let's roll it, randomize names and players 2 and a 4, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got James all the way down to Nancy after 6. 2 and a 4, 6 times for the names, for the players. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, Who Am I is great. America's favorite game. We got Vlad Jr. down to Jorge Soler. Now, too many names on here. I'm not going to read all of this off, but I will just show you the list as is, and then I'll alphabetize by your first name so you can see all your players grouped together. But I just want to show everybody the list as is. And for those of you watching live, I'll even share this spreadsheet with you as well, so you can kind of directly get into there. A lot of players on here. Ooh, Tony with that all multi-sign baseball spot. So a lot of players here and only 3 baseballs. So odds are a little high. And if you get a ball, it's going to be pretty nice. Let's sort by your first names. All right, so Dano, there's a big block of teams for you here, or players for you here. Oh, I got everything. 1 through 18. Thank you. Diego, there's your group of players right over there. And all of them fit on one screen right there, 19 through 36. James, there's your block of players right here. James M. James P. There's your block of players. Jeremy Port. They're your players right here, including Boggs. Aaron Judge, too. It'd be a nice time to get him. Jim. They're your players. Nancy, they're your players. And some more here. Patrick, your last spot mojo players: Goose Gossage, Anthony Rendon, Mike Schmidt, Sammy Sosa, Robin Young, Christian Yelich, Orlando Cepeda, David Wells, Albert Pujols. Odds are a little tough here, but I'll still stand by last spot mojo. 70% of the time hits 100% of the time. Thomas is your group of players. Tony, your group of players. And another group of players right here. And oh, and you finished off the list. Another group of players right there. All right, I'm going to pause the video. We're going to allow for some trades. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around, BRB. Also, this is the perfect time for you to ask, if you're just joining me, to see if you need me to scroll down to your name or whatever. I can do that for you as well. All right. Don't want you to comment, but you can view. Yeah, and I'll make the trade one a little bit longer just because it's such a huge list. If you just want me to scroll down so you can see your list, your name again, and your group of players, definitely let me know. No trade? Nobody needs to see the list? Guess not. Did Patrick polish off that Elements break? I think so. Nice. So Patrick gets quadruple last ball mojo, gets Vikings, Rams. And Raiders, Browns. Great. Posting the second half. So if you miss out on your team the first time, do not miss out the next time. And we were able to knock this out without a filler. Maybe we can run the second half back tonight. No filler. I'm going to alphabetize that back to player names so I can look those up really quickly. All right, let's do this. Jeff, are we going to have more baseball prism cases posted? Yes. So the sooner you help me fill up that break right there and that break right there, I could load up some more. So that's when we do that, it's up to you. But we are, as soon as those sell out. All right, welcome back, everybody. I got the list re-alphabetized by player name. No deals were done. So let's get this 3-box break going. Get your thinking caps on. Let's see where my knife is. There it is. Let's see who we have in here. Good luck, everybody. Who am I? Active player, a righty. I've got a lifetime 284 batting average, 220 home runs, 497 runs batted in. Played for one team my entire career, a 4-time All-Star, an AL Rookie of the Year, a 2-time Silver Slugger, and a 2-time AL home run leader, and an MLB RBI leader. $30 years old. Played for one team my entire career. Who am I? An outfielder. Active player. Two-time AL home run leader. AL home run leader. Dano, we can see your guesses right here too. This is being recorded as well. His first AL home run winning lead was 2017, and the next one was 2022. There you go. Sean White's got it. Aaron Judge. Couldn't make it too easy. All rise. There it is. There's the autograph. There's your MLB hologram sticker. There should be a Fanatics hologram sticker somewhere here. No, maybe not. You got the MLB hologram sticker. Little card inside there as well. It's a nice time to get one of these. And that is going to be for... That's going to be for Jeremy Port. Congrats to you. Aaron Judge autograph baseball going your way. All right, next one. All right, who am I? I'm a retired right-handed pitcher. Made my debut for the New York Mets, and my last appearance was with the Texas Rangers. 8-time All-Star, a World Series champion, a 2-time NL ERA leader, an 11-time strikeout leader. I think all the teams I were with, except for the Mets, retired my number. And a first ballot Hall of Famer with 98.79% of the vote in 1999. Career 5,714 strikeouts. Yeah, that was going to be easy anyway. I know I kind of showed you the autograph. But yeah, the Ryan Express, Nolan Ryan. There's the Fanatics sticker and the MLB hologram sticker right there. An official Major League Baseball as well. It's a nice, nice weight to it. All right, who's got the Ryan Express? Nolan. Wow, that's Jeremy Port. He's got 2 out of 3. He's gonna make it a clean sweep. We have another 3 boxes in the store if you want to run this back. They're a lot of fun. All right. Who am I? I'm no longer with us. I passed away on October 8th, 2020 at the age of 91. I'm a lefty pitcher, played for 1 team my entire career, a 10-time All-Star, a 6-time World Series champion, a Cy Young Award winner, a World Series MVP, 3-time AL wins leader, a 2-time MLB ERA leader. My number retired, and a second ballot Hall of Famer in 1974 with 77.81% of the vote. Lifetime 236 wins, 106 losses, a lifetime 2.75 ERA, and finished with 1,956 strikeouts. Not Lefty Grove, not Gibson. I think Bob Gibson was mostly in the NL, right, with the Cardinals? 3-time AL wins leader. Nicknamed the chairman of the board. And after Yogi Berra's death in 2015, the New York Times suggested that he would now be the greatest living Yankee. Yep, Shaun White, there you go. Whitey Ford. There it is. There's the Steiner sticker, a Fanatic sticker, and 3 stickers on here, and an MLB hologram sticker as well. Nice. And who's got Whitey Ford on the list? It is going to be Tony Barkey with the Whitey Ford spot. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Another 3 baseballs in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for another round of Who Am I? Bye-bye. All right. Nice. Like I said, we got another one of these in the store. Another 3-box break in the store if you want to run this back. These are always fun ones to do. And you know, there's an extra. I feel like there's always a little extra level of quality in these Fanatics autographed baseball breaks. I want to say that this is not like a yearly release. You know, I'm actually not that surprised, Brandon. I think if we're talking about the MLB logo mint or an actual bat knob, yeah, you're going to see a multi-$1,000 card. Even though the one-of-one is nice, it's still it's essentially just a one-of-one autograph. I mean, certainly you're still going to get a nice price on it, but yeah, I don't think 1,000 or maybe even 900 may not be the realistic range. I think what we were discussing before, that range kind of makes a lot more sense, especially compared to the other ones. But you never know. All it takes is one person. When I get the card, what I would do is I would probably just, if you're selling it, I would wait. You know, maybe see if he has a great postseason, and then that might go even more. But if you're in a rush to sell it, I would just put like, you know, $1,500, $2,000 buy it now, and then just see what kind of offers you get in, and maybe you get lucky. Maybe someone will just be like, well, someone will get it for that. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, like Rex was saying, he got a Trout Tier 1 button autograph one-of-one. The best offer he got was 15. So, yeah. So, I mean, obviously Acuna is going to sell for a lot less than Trout. Issue is baseball is a dying sport? I don't think so. Look at what Aaron Judges are going for. No, I think it's because it's not really a seller's market right now. Just look at the struggles of the stock market and the housing market and stuff like that. I think that makes sense. Well, kids weren't going to be buying $2,000 cards anyway. It's just following the market. We're in a little downturn in the economy right now. Not a lot of disposable income being thrown around. I think that makes a lot of sense. We run a shop here though, Sean, and guess what? Baseball's not dead here. Every day, you can hear it on the stream sometimes during business hours. You hear a lot of kids here. A lot of kids are buying baseball cards. So I got to push back a little bit on baseball being a dying sport. Well, I got to push back on that too, Sean White. Because of the concussion issues in the NFL, at least for parents out here in Southern California, which is pretty big chunk of the population, a lot more kids being pushed into playing soccer, baseball, basketball. So I mean, baseball is one of the strongest sports out here at least in Southern California. That might just be your town, Sean, which is unfortunate. But at least out here, baseball is still as strong as ever. I mean, during like the Little League season, I don't know how many kids are coming in here wearing their baseball uniforms. They come here right after a game or right after practice, and they're buying baseball cards. Well, where do you live, Sean? Right now? Massachusetts, really? I thought baseball would be pretty strong out there. Alright, so we're done with that. Let's get that skybox going. There is a filler for it. Oh, there it is right there. The Mosaic Premier League box sells out the Mosaic World Cup break. Ah, I see. It's basketball and football town. Well, doesn't mean the entire country of baseball is dying. Unfortunately, I would think that it'd be a little bit stronger in Massachusetts, but hey, Southern California is the land of year-round sports. You play baseball year-round. Come out here and coach some baseball. A lot of opportunities if you're a coach. I mean, and, you know, and the rich parents out here sending their kids to all these like fancy travel ball teams and sending them around the country and everything, so it's pretty intense. Or, I mean, there's tons of elementary schools, high schools, junior high schools, junior colleges, colleges. A lot of opportunity out here. I have not, no, but I feel like he or an associate of his have popped into chat and maybe done some breaks with us before. All right, so let me get all this set up here. After break 24, which is going to be, one of these is going to be break 23, and the other one's going to be break 24. The next one box break will be from a fresh case. Doesn't matter, Sean White. That's the beauty of baseball. You can have someone that's the size of Jose Altuve or David Eckstein play ball. You can have someone the size of Aaron Judge play baseball. You can have someone that's a big boy like Bartolo Colon, or just a really skinny guy like, I don't know, or skinny lanky guys. They can play too. All right, good luck with this one. Wow, Royals just fired Matheny and the pitching coach. They are cleaning house. They fired the GM not too long ago too. Well, start of a new era with Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt Jr. player manager, Gila. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with 2021 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Champions random letter break number 23. First letter of their first name is how we're doing it. If you're one of the first 10 spots purchasing this break, you got a chance to win extra spots. Big thanks to this group here for being early birds. So that's our first dice roll. Top 4 after 6. 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Albert, Steve, Greg, and Michael. Congrats to the top 4. You got extra spots going your way. Maybe some extra chances to get some extra things. Or extra opportunities to get, I don't know, better letters. There are the letters right here. Second dice roll. Let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 3, 5 times. That's right, Gilo. You should be, yeah. You should throw your hat into the ring. Go down to the stadium and apply for the manager job for the Royals. 2 and a 3, 5 times for names and letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gilo, why don't you tell everybody what baseball experience you bring? To the Royals table. Let's say I'm the owner interviewing you. What baseball experience are you bringing to the club, Gilo? 2 and a 3, 5 times for the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and once more, 5th and final time. After 5 times, we got P down to D. Remember, first letter of their first names. That's how we're doing this letter break. That's how we do most of our letter breaks, I want to say. All right, Greg with Peg, P, E, and G. Kenny with W, Michael with J, Steve with S, Albert with K, Steve with A, Michael with H, V, Albert with Z, and any other letters not on this list here. Steve with R, Greg with M, Michael with N, David with T and B, Steve with C, David with L, and Steve with D. Let's order these alphabetically. And we're going to pause the video and allow for some trades. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around, BRB. How do I find release dates for first offline products? Sometimes Cardboard Connection will have that information available, but generally it's you find the release date of the hobby edition, and usually it's a month or so beforehand. I think the Panini website will usually have those up whenever they're ready to start selling those direct to the people, because that's a direct to the people selling thing. Oh, I was going to get some more water. That's why I had a trade with it. All right, TWC trade window closed. Let's print and rip. Oh man, Rex, where were you like an hour ago? We just did a 3-boxer. And Nolan Ryan came out of those 3 boxes. No joke. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks, sir. No deals were done, so thanks to everybody here in break 23. So one of these boxes are going to be break 23. The other box is going to be break 24. And then the next box after that, break 25, will be from a fresh inner case, the second inner of the master that we opened up. All right, so for this, 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. It's 1, so top box. This break already loaded up. This will be break 24. Number 24 right here. Save that for next time. Might be able to run that back tonight. It was not inscribed, Rex. Well, I mean, it would also be cruel and unusual, Justin, if I didn't say it was there, and then he joins the break searching for that particular player, only to realize it was already pulled before. I was doing him a solid. Although Rex is right, there are likely inscribed version. Well, there's likely more autographs of Nolan Ryan in that run anyway, and then ones that are potentially inscribed as well, which might be a little more especial. Now, Justin, if I were to say, silly Rex, snooze you lose, Nolan Ryan was pulled, and I did it in that voice, then that might be a little mean. Maybe did a nya, you know, stuck my tongue out. Maybe pulled the baseball out from my cart here and showed him the ball. Shoved it in his face. That would be mean. I'm not that mean. I'm a little mean. Not that mean. I did. That's right. Was that from Fanatics? That's got to be a prominent piece on the mantle. Safety. She's calling a safety. And the PMG popping early. It's Ben Simmons. David with B for Ben. 72 out of 150. Might be one to hold on to if he has a strong season. And remember, Ben Simmons stuff, I think it still holds true. Are exclusive to he's exclusive to Upper Deck. I don't think you see. I guess you do see some Ben Simmons cards out there in other product. His autographs anyway are exclusive. We might see some autos here. It's a possibility. We've seen boxes with the PMG and an auto. Well, that's numbered. I thought that looked a little different. I'll show you the number in a second. Let me move through some cards here. All right, first of all, there's the Michael Jordan Metal Universe Blast Furnace insert. That's for the Greg and the letter M. And that might be another PMG. It is. BJ Boston, 40 out of 75. Another letter B for David. We got a cut above die cut. Poor Trey Lance. Get well soon. David. That's David again. Letter T. Look at this Michael Jordan. It's pretty cool. Skybox premium stamp on the top there. Letter M, Greg, with the Michael Jordans. Here's LeBron James. Lakers doing some preseason hooping with the Phoenix Suns. Anthony Davis on the bench today, just precautionary injury thingy. Lakers, I think, are tied with the Suns. It's about 50-something to 50-something. Lakers 61. Suns 54. Championship. Lock it in. There you go. in this all-important preseason game. Letter L is for David C. as well. Nice one, David. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, nice. Volleyball is an underrated sport, Gilo. It's pretty exciting to watch, especially collegiate level volleyball. I think every once in a while the sports networks will have like men's and women's college volleyball tournaments here. A lot of beach volleyball played on the beaches around here, Gilo. Good exercise. Running around in the sand, running in the sand is tough. Some good endurance training if you're doing the running on the sand. Many years ago, I did a 5K here in Hermosa Beach. This is pre-Jaspys, I want to say, so it was a long time ago. I haven't done a 5K in ages. But half of it was on the sand, and half of it was on the Strand. It was a sand and Strand 5K. Maybe just a little bit pre-Jaspys, but it was you start on the sand and you run a little bit, then you curl into the boardwalk and you walk, and you run down the boardwalk, which is concrete, and that's the Strand, right? And then you finish back on the sand. So it's only a 5K. I'm not much of a runner, but I did that. So I started it, and I did a little sand training beforehand. I wasn't taking it too seriously, but just for a little exercise. So I remember doing the first sand part, and I had adrenaline going, and I was feeling great, and I was like, "Oh, this is easy." And then by the time I finished the first sand part and got to the sidewalk, got to the Strand, I was like, then you feel like you're running on clouds because you were just in the sand. And then I was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna get a personal best. This is gonna be awesome." And I was just cruising along. And then I hit the second part of the sand again, and I just died. And I was just like, this is the hardest thing ever. I hate my life. Why am I even doing this? And it's only a 5K. It's not like I was running a marathon. But yeah, I mean, it's good exercise if you want to run. There's a popular, some of you who follow athletes' Instagrams may see this. Some of the guys that live in Manhattan Beach, that's about 10, 15 minutes north of us here. There's the dunes. Maybe done the dunes once or twice, but I think like Kobe used to train on the dunes, and a lot of guys would train on the dunes. And you would just run up these massive multi-story sand dunes up and down. You do that once and you're exhausted. You do that for like 30 minutes. That's your cardio for the day. Hey Nancy, how's it going? Nancy knows a thing or two about volleyball. Nancy, we were talking about how underrated of a sport volleyball is, and how like Bally Sports Network, or formerly Fox Prime Ticket, will play a lot of collegiate men's, women's collegiate volleyball around here. It's still pretty popular in California. A lot of beach volleyball, obviously, in our neck of the woods. And just how even playing like 5-on-5 beach volleyball with your friends will still give you a workout. Although one of my favorite things, I don't know how the men and women who play on court, when they're throwing themselves around, when they're throwing their bodies around on the court, that I don't know. I've slipped and fell on a basketball court, and I was like, man, that gave me a court burn on my arm, and I'm a baby about it. I don't know how the volleyball players, I just see them throw themselves around. It's like, no thanks, no way. But on the flip side, beach volleyball is great because you can just throw yourself around in the sand. You can Like, so that's always fun. You just sprint your hardest. Just go for a ball that's going to be out of bounds. And you sprint your hardest. You just dive out there trying to hit that volleyball. That's always fun. Relatively low impact, I want to say, right? Sand. All right, let me go through some orders before I start element 7. Jonathan gets Patriots in elements 8. Could run that back tonight. Brody gets Falcons in elements 8. Victor gets the Niners in elements 8. Patrick gets 5 in the next Under Wraps baseball break. That's something that Rex actually wants to do. So Patrick Cox making Shannon Rex very happy. And we could play some more Who Am I, which is a fun little guessing game. Evan gets a spot in the last filler for that gold standard 5-box football mixer. James gets Giants, New York Football Giants in elements 8. Nice. One time, Nancy's daughter and I played against a team of 6 at a beach volleyball tournament, and you won just 2-on-6. Nancy knows a thing or two about volleyball, ladies and gentlemen. Nancy might have heard of this, maybe not everybody else, but there used to be, wow, kick butt, she says. There used to be a big tournament called Six Man down here in Manhattan Beach. They stopped doing it because it got a little too rowdy, but they did it for a long time, and it would be like, it would be 6-on-6, mixed. You think guys and girls could play on the same team. Or maybe there's like a minimum of 2 girls or something like that. But it was 6-on-6. It was a big costume sort of thing. You can post like pop-up tents there and have like, you know, kegs out there and everything. And it was kind of a sort of a drink fest, a booze fest, but it was also pretty competitive too. Some of the better teams would definitely not be drinking, you know what I mean? But it was kind of an open competition. It was like an open style thing. And it was a lot of fun. They don't do it anymore, Nancy. Got a little rowdy. Got a little too crowded. The good people of Hermosa or Manhattan Beach, I think, were like, yeah, we don't like this anymore. They're a little stuffy. Yeah, I mean, to my knowledge, the top level teams, that tournament was super competitive. But I was with a crew of people who were like high school or college volleyball players, but were not competitive. You know, and it was mostly a drink fest for like the lower bracket teams. But for the higher level teams, I think it was a pretty big deal, pretty competitive. All right, Dano gets a spot in autographed baseballs. Commanders off the board in elements 8. Packers for James in elements 8. Now, Nancy, remind me what your, I'm sure we've talked about this before, what your involvement with volleyball. You played and maybe coached, I want to say? Played through collegiate level, maybe? All right, Chad with 1-box Immaculate Collegiate. 1-box break. That's almost full. Stephen K gets a spot in the Fanatics baseball break, plus a spot in the football mixer filler. Nice. Played something for 40-something years. Nice. Scholarship to college. That's what I thought. That's what I remember. Yeah, Nancy knows a thing or two about volleyball. Her old username, when we were breaking on Breakers.tv many years ago, Nancy. That's like 8 or 9 years ago. Can you believe that? 7 or 8 years ago, if you can believe that. Volleyball Nancy was her username. All right, so Stephen K with a spot there and a spot there. Right, and coaching. It's a great sport. I think Gilo's right. It is pretty underrated. All right, and Brian Frank gets 5 spots in the first off the line filler. All right, gang, so nothing sold out at the moment. Well, I'm going to do that elements, but after the elements, nothing sold out. So, but a lot of stuff on the website that we can accomplish, ladies and gentlemen, so get in on it. Now let's set up this spreadsheet here. And coaching the grandkids too, nice. The whole volleyball family. Now, are your kids or your grandkids? Did they get through collegiate level as well? Or I guess I should say, are the grandkids aspiring to get to collegiate level? All right, let me go grab that elements case and we'll get that started. Ooh, nice. Daughter received a full ride scholarship. There we go. Saves you a little bit of money. That's always nice. Well, I'm sure it's in the blood for the grandkids. At least one of them's got to get a nice ride. All right, there you go. Rex gets a spot in that 3-box Fanatics autograph baseball break. 1 spot gets you 9 players, ladies and gentlemen. 11 spots left. It's not a bad price point either. $30 for 9 players. And we can play Who Am I? It's a fun little guessing game. All right, I'm just a little behind schedule here, but I think I'm ready with this. And listen, these 4 breaks right here are down to their last filler. I think we can do all 4 of these tonight. So the Prism pack, 2019 Prism football pack, is down to 25. That sells out a mixer, 5-box mixer. 30 spots left here. Full spots left in that pristine box, only $29.99. That sells out the Prism baseball half case break. All the full spots are gone. We just need to move the filler. That's a good price point on the filler too. 11 box left on the basketball mixer. I'm shocked that hasn't sold out already. But that sells out the 7-box quick hit basketball mixer, featuring some nice boxes right there. Basketball season starting. I'm watching some Lakers preseason, so let's get in on it. Yeah, I know Nancy's in that basketball mixer and or the filler too, so I'm sure she wants to see that go off tonight. Let's make that happen. And brand new release, Mosaic World Cup. All we got to do is do a box of Mosaic English Premier League Soccer, only 11 of 20 spots left. and that unlocks FIFA World Cup. So $39.99 could help unlock that Pick Your Team 2 break. That's a brand new release. And 4 left in a random team version of that if you want to get some soccer going. No fillers on that random team break. After this break, what are we going to do? We got to figure it out. Got to do something. Got to put me to work. All right. Now, with all that being said, let's get this done. And I'd be down to run this back tonight, too. What up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with 2022 Panini Elements Football 6-box half case. Pick your team number 7. It doesn't say here, but all cards ship. Pretty obvious for something like this. All right. Big thanks to this group right here on a Wednesday, the 5th, getting into Pick Your Team 7. Patrick with quadruple last spot mojo. That's why he has those asterisks, those stars next to his name. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits 100% of the time. So thanks to him for closing out the break. Thanks to everybody for grouping together and making this group break happen. There's the fresh case of Elements. I was looking, when I grabbed this case, I was looking around. I don't think we have any more of these. So the second half of this case, this is Pick Your Team 7. So the second half is already in the store, and that'll be our last break of Elements for who knows how long. Forever, maybe? Maybe not forever, but at least for now. Until we get more. If we get more. All right, so let's do... How are we going to do this here? All right, well, I want to do it this way. So you can see 2, 4, 6 boxes on the bottom. There's 2, 4, 6 boxes on the top. So 1, 2, 3 for the top 6, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 6. It's 2. We're doing the top 6. 2, 4, 6. These we'll save for next time. You can see, kind of mark them number 8 in my chicken scratch there. Keep these back here, save them for next time. And away we go. So 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia card per box on average, 5 cards total. Looking for the on-card metal autographs. Looking for some of these rare earth parallels, elements. How many people know their periodic table by heart? I did not. Not even close. All right, there's Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. There you go, Gilo. Yeah, H2O is water. But where does H and O fall on the periodic table? Is H number 1 or is O number 1? Don't know. This one is 32 out of 54, though. That is for Patrick and the Vikings. There's Raiders edition of Devontae Adams. 42 out of 74. You think Tungsten is number 35? Or is it not, and it's making some chemist or some chem major like just driving him crazy? Tungsten's 89. Here's a triple, and they're all Colts. Jonathan Taylor, who I think is out this week. Matt Ryan and Alec Pierce. Double check your lineups. That's for Jeremy and the Colts. It's going to fit into a 120. This probably fits better into a 130 top loader. 13 out of 75 on that one. We got a Breece Hall, 2 out of 10. Nice. Proton patch autographs. 2-color patch and auto. And that will be for Adam and his Jets. Dun, 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 dun. Not this top loader. This top loader, Adam, not worthy of Breece Hall. There you go. Breece Study Hall. Tungsten is 74. Yeah, so that's going to drive someone crazy. Wait, is the periodic number of tungsten 74? Plaxico Burress, Metal Moments. Right? I see what they did there. So, I'm assuming this is New York Football Giants edition of Plaxico Burress. Wait, so the atomic number of tungsten is 74, and these cards are out of 74? Can I confirm that, Flood? New York Football Giants. Yes, says Flood. Wow, great job, Panini. I'm glad they paid attention to that detail. They could have just as easily glossed over it and then been like, whatever. That's Adam with the Giants. He's got both New York teams. Gilo remembers that the potassium symbol is K, and that annoyed him a lot. And now when people text him and write K, he thinks of potassium. Oh man, just potassium just living rent-free in your head, Gilo. I think that's it's probably Latin. I think potassium might start with letter K in Latin, which is why it might be like that. We got nuclear. Lamar Jackson. He may go nuclear this season. Nice. That's for the Purple Birds. Adam. Could be like Aaron Judge. Could bet on himself. Could make a ton of money. We got Peyton Manning. Colts edition. It's going to go to Jeremy. To 27. Cobalt. The atomic number, 27. I like that. There's David Montgomery, Electric. Bring these cars to the science fair. That's not a bad idea, Gilo. If I'm a school teacher, if I'm a chemistry teacher, I'd bring cards like this and I'd be like, hey, remember guys, in Elements football, the Cobalt parallel is number to 27. That's the atomic number. I'll bet kids would pick that up real quick. 9 out of 70. There is David Montgomery, Electric Relic. For the Bears, that'll be for Greg. And Buffalo! James Cook for the Bills. We got rookie neon signs, gold ink autograph on that window over the jersey, going to Aaron. The Buffalo Bills. $5/50. And we got Steel Signatures. Tyler Higbee. I like the ink right on the plate there. 111/199. Yeah, that would be a nice class, right? Hey, if I'm a school teacher, if I'm a science teacher, just trying to get through to the kids, maybe that's what I do. Got DeAndre Hopkins to 199. I don't think it goes up to 199, right? The periodic table. That'll be for Aaron and the Cardinals. And there's Tungsten. Justin Herbert to 74. There's Jonathan Taylor. 2-color patch for Jeremy and the Colts. Right, whatever that peaks they're in. Is it the second peak? Or is it PIKUE? It's one of those three. Rookie Neon Signs. Trey McBride. Rookie auto for Aaron and the Cardinals. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes and I am happy now living without you. 11/50. Steel Signatures. Derek Mason. Derek Mason jar going to Aaron and the Titans. That is 124/199. 3 boxes to go. Right. It's well. I'm second guessing myself too. Is it PIKUE to pique one's interest, or is it you're piquing one's interest, or like a peak, like a mountain, pique someone's interest? I think it's with the Q. It's the one with the Q. There's Mac Jones. $172/199. Well, I'm a bit of a writer by trade. I did a little bit of journalism in college, so had to get things right like that. Otherwise, other people make fun of you. You are in class, Gilo. We're taking you to school. Xenon. The atomic number for Xenon has to be 54, right? It is. It's 54. Good job, Panini. I like that. Drake London going to Brody and the Falcons. Brody, now you're never going to forget that Xenon atomic number is 54 because it's Drake London's out of 54. We got Mac Jones. Return of the Mac. We'll go to music class too. Mac Return of the Mac by Mark Morrison, I believe. Maybe a one-hit wonder. This goes to Mark and the Patriots. Mark with Mac. More Patriots for Mark. Pierre Strong Jr. Rookie Neon Signs. I saw the sign. I like the gold ink on the window over the jersey. 5/99. And back here is Steel Signatures. Patrick Surtain. 1. That goes to the Dolphins. That'll be for Jonathan. His son, Patrick Surtain, too, Jr., is not too bad himself. So that goes to Jonathan and the Dolphins. Yeah, we're taking people to school today, Nancy. Impress your friends, Brody. Next time you're with your friends, you can be like, hey, I'll give you $100 if you know what the atomic number of xenon is. And they won't get it, unless they're nerds. But they won't get it. All right, Aiden Hutchinson. 76 out of 99 for the Lions. That's going to go to... It's going to go to Chad B with Detroit. Well, Cat Team Mojo. There's Xenon again. Sky Moore. Reach for the sky. There's a snake in my boot. It goes to Greg and the Kansas City Chiefs. We got a supercharged relic. David Bell. Cleveland. Cleveland! This is for you! Patrick with the Browns. One of his last spot mojo teams. That is 14 out of 75. Two more here. We got Jonnu Smith. 76 out of 125. Patriots. It's going to be for Mark. And we have rookie steel signatures, Carson Strong. Looks like either silver ink, whiteout ink, silver ink, I think. Silver ink against the metal. Looks pretty cool. That will be for the Fly Eagles Fly, Aaron Miller. Gonna fly like an eagle. That was the Steve Miller band. Aaron Steve Miller with the Eagles. Is that why you got the Eagles, Aaron? I'm gonna fly like an eagle. That's Steve Miller band, right? Fly like an eagle. I don't know the rest of the words. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. All right, final box. We got Juan Dale Robinson. Adam with the Giants. And we got Carson Strong again. I'm gonna fly like an eagle. That's Americium? What in the world is that? Well, the Americium atomic number we know is 95 because it's cards out of 95. It's a synthetic radioactive chemical element with the symbol AM and atomic number 95. It is a transuranic member of the actinide series. All right, anyway, that goes to Aaron and the Eagles. We got Mac Jones. That will be for the Patriots. Another dual relic for Mark. No, there it is numbered. I was like, gotta be numbered. 140 to 199. And a couple more here. We've got Tony Pollard. 103 out of 125 for Dallas. That's for Greg and the boys. And last but not least, it's a Packer. It's Romeo Doubs. Rookie steel signatures. Romeo Doubs. Packers, Jonathan Kent. He's got a couple touchdowns on the season already. Maybe we'll continue to build a relationship with Aaron Rodgers on the field and Let's see where he ends up. 125 out of 199. I actually have him stashed away on my fantasy team. Maybe throw him in a flex spot every once in a while. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for going to school with us. I'll see you next time for the next break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Speaking of school, we had a parent-teacher conference. Oh, today. All you said, all 3 of your kids are really good in school and are very respectful. Wow. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. It's probably... I don't know. I can't think of a good zing right now. Because that's pretty nice, Rex. You know, yeah, Rex, you know how sometimes kids can be complete opposites of their parents? Boom. Roasted. Send Rex the burn unit. Someone call the ambulance. Someone take Rex to the ICU. Yeah. Not bad, Jonathan. I appreciate you getting in. Thank you. I had to think of good zing, Rex. Had to think of good zing. That was a pretty good one. Yeah. Rex, get back to work. All right. Chad just picked up 20 spots in the NFL football mixer filler. $5, $10, $15, $20. That leaves us with 5 spots left. 4 spots left. Wayne gets a spot. I'd love to get that. Mixer's been marinating on the site for a little bit. I would love to get that off the board. And after that, yeah, we can circle back and try to work on that Fanatics baseball break again. It's only $30 a spot. Yeah, 911, what's your emergency? Hi, this is Rex. I just got burned by Joe and Jason Jaspy. Burned. Burned. Burn up. Burn it up. Burn it up. Sold out. Todd gets a spot in the filler for the football mixer. Nathan with a spot in the filler for the football mixer. And he gets a spot in the 3-box autograph baseball break. And Simon gets it. Last spot mojo. 2. Second to last and then last spot mojo. You know what thing is, Rex? This is work for Jason. So this is part of his job description. This is working. This is him being the glue for the community for Jaspys. That's part of his job description, man. You think work is just us ripping open packs? No. It's about being a good host, being a part of the community. You know, engaging the community as well. Developing a brand for Jaspys. It falls under that umbrella of community building. All right, yeah. Jason deserves, you know, a few minutes a break. He sold out all the hit packs. You know, he deserves a little time. Maybe this is free time for Jason. Who knows? Either way, Rex, stay in your lane. Right, Jason gets his work done early just so he can burn Rex. Rex, there are going to be people that are here for the first time who are like, man, those guys are really mean to Rex. Yeah, you could be like that guy that's trying to sue, or that's trying to file a police report on Bobby Wagner for leveling that fan that ran out on the field. Well, let's do this first, and then I'll go grab those boxes. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com doing a quick 2019 Panini Prism Football Hobby Pack, random team break number 36. Last filler, the only filler we had to do to knock out that 10-box, or no, that 5-box NFL mixer. We're giving away 10 spots in that mixer. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate it. Especially Chad. Chad getting a big block of spots. Thanks to the teams for existing. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 1 and a 3, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is just for the break itself. We'll do a second dice roll for the giveaway part at the end. 1 and 3, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is 2019, and it's a hobby pack. So autograph possibilities? Yes. Kyler Murray, rookie silver possibilities? Maybe. All right, there's the first part of the list right here. And the second half of the list right over here. Simon with the Cardinals, last spot mojo, maybe. It's just a filler pack. I wouldn't set the bar that high. But it'd be a nice surprise. Ooh. And it's a Foster Moreau autograph. Rookie auto. Nice. Not too bad. He pops up in the game every once in a while. Has done well when Darren Waller's gone down with some injuries. He could be a tight end one on a lot of other teams. Darius Slayton and DeAndre Baker as well. Who's got my Raiders? Chad with the Raiders. That autograph going your way. All right, let's flip back over here. Let's gather everyone's names. Simon through Chad. New dice, new list, and top 10 after 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way. We'll get into the next break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. There it is. So from 11 on down, Chad, sorry. You got a lot of spots. Your name better be up there in the top 10 at least once. Fingers crossed. But thanks for trying, everybody. 11 through 32. Ultimately sad times. Happy times, though, for, there you go, Chad, James, Kevin, Chad, and Chad. Oh, no doubt about it. There you go. Chad with 8 of the 10 spots. Kevin and James sneaking in. Kevin James. There you go, after 6. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next break for the video for the mixer, or wherever that is. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Got to go find that mixer. Dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ooh, nice, Craig. I was gonna make another appeal for that brand new release. Bam. Ooh. How long did that first mosaic take me? Yeah, so it's about a 45-minute break, so that's about right. All right, so let's get rid of that. And we're kind of pretty much at it. I'm not sure if we're going to have time for Prism Baseball or... I mean, we probably... Hey, if it sells out, I'll do it. What the heck? Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we're booked for the night. So Chad bought the last 7 teams in Prism Baseball. So Orioles are off the board. White Sox are off the board. Astros are off the board. Twins are off the board. Mets, Phillies, Giants. So that actually sold out before the soccer. Sorry, soccer fans. First to fill, first to break. I'll make you a deal though. I'll do those 3 boxes of autographed baseballs. That's a super easy break, and I want to see what's inside. So, so that's the only thing I'm gonna do. We're already gonna be pretty over anyway, but yeah, we're booked for the night, folks. Thank you. Hey, I hope so too, Craig. That would be pretty nice. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with Jaspy's 5-box Gold Standard Elements and Optic Football Mixer, random team break number 1, with a early bird spot. So if you're one of the first 18 spots purchased in this break, you got a chance to win an extra spot. So big thanks to the first 18 right here. It's a dice roll from a different break. Let's get some new dice, new list, and top name after 9. Top name after 9 will get an extra spot. 3, 4, 5, 6. And 9th and final time. Mickey. Congrats. I think Mickey won some break credit earlier today. Won an extra spot here in this break for being an early bird. Pretty early right there too. Look at that. Go get a Powerball ticket. Or no, that drawing was already happened. Maybe Mega Millions. All 32 teams are in. There's everybody's names. Big thanks to everybody who bought spots straight up. Congrats again to the people who won spots in that filler. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams. 11 and a 5. 6 and a 5. 11 times. 1, 2, 10 and 11th and final time. We got Kevin M down to Kennard Bolt. 6 and a 5, 11 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3. And 11th and final time. After 11, we got Buffalo down to the Rams. Like Buffalo Gold. Everyone's favorite slot machine. Man, Kevin, you think we should talk to the Buffalo Gold people? Get that Buffalo Gold sponsorship? Kevin with the Bills, Chad with the Niners, Joe with the Panthers, Robert with the Browns, Chad with the Patriots, Aaron with the Buccaneers, James with the Ravens, Charles with the Texans, Chad, Bears, and my Raiders, Brad, Giants, Last Spot Mojo, Simon, Jaguars, Chad with the Saints, Aaron with the Titans, Eric with the Colts, Alan with the Cardinals, Mickey with your early bird spot, the Cowboys, and with your full spot, the Falcons, Ryan with the Broncos, Chad with the Chiefs, Craig with the Bengals, Chad with the Eagles, Nico with the Lions, Charles with the Steelers, Aaron with the Seahawks, Nestor with the Commanders, Stephen Olson with the Dolphins, Chad Cromwell, Chargers, Eddie H with the Packers, Eric with the Jets, James with the Vikings, and Kennard with the Los Angeles Rams. Let's sort by column A, by team. And we're going to pause the video. During the trade run, I'm going to go grab those boxes. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side. Seahawks up for trade. I don't even know what's in this break. 2 goaltender, 2 elements, and an optic. Got him. I think maybe the optic hybrid first, then elements, then gold standard. I think gold standard is most expensive, right, of the two. Elements is... yeah, gold standard's a little more expensive than elements. All right, so this break is going to happen, then the baseball break, then this Premier League box, which unlocks the second half of that World Cup break that we did. And that's going to bring us kind of over, but I did promise that if that sells out, I'll do it. It's a 3-box break, takes like 5 minutes. And we'll probably make the Who Am I game really, really, really easy, if there's even anyone awake at that point, but... so that's my promise to you. I'm Joe Jaspy, and I approve this message. I need more containers, so I need one for this. Monster box, shoebox. All right. No trades. Let's print and rip. We got big fish to fry here. We got 2 big breaks lined up: the Mosaic Soccer break, the Prism Baseball break right after this. It was pretty good, Diego. I don't know about you, but I've been enjoying the slow burn of Andor. All right, TWC trade window closed. So that list right here remains the same. Thanks everyone for getting in. Appreciate it. We're going to do the hybrid box first. Then we'll do a couple boxes of elements, and then we'll do 2 boxes of gold standard. ABC, always be closing. We got the second half of a Pick Your Team break of elements in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Hey, look at that. Elements being all aggressive. It's like, hey, break me first. But yeah, Diego, Andor, great. I think the Cassian Andor series may turn out to be one of the better Disney-related or Disney-era Star Wars-related TV shows. I think one of the things that they did was the director/writer Tony Gilroy, I think, who did Rogue One, was saying that they did not want to do any fan service, and I think for the most part, sounds like the studio was pretty hands off on it, and I think they kind of let them just kind of build like a 2 series of a slow burning series. I think it's 12 episodes a season, and only 2 seasons. I think it's supposed to take us right up to. I think it's supposed to take us right up to Rogue One. There's Kine Nwangwu, Red Mojo, and a Zach Wilson, James with the Vikings, and a Zach Wilson, Eric J with the Jets. I don't think you have to, Gilo, watch Rogue One before watching Andor, but I would just to get a refresher, to get a feel for because the environment of the cinematography, the environment, all that is it's very similar. Same creators. So nice Chase Edmonds at 25. Got Kwity Paye, rated rookie, Red Mojo. For the blue horseshoes, that'll be for Eric. Chase Edmonds will go to Allen and the Cardinals. And Frank Darby will go to the Falcons. It's Mickey. Ooh, and then Mac Jones as well. Nice. We have the and a Trevor Lawrence. Look at that. And a My House Dak Prescott. So T-Law going to Simon and the Jaguars. And the Mac Jones, and I think the Red Mojo parallels, which are not numbered, but I think these are exclusive to this set. That goes to Chad and the Patriots. And I think, going back to Star Wars really quick, I think, I want to say that Rogue One is probably one of the best post-prequel movies. Again, I think it has the benefit of not having like these major names attached to their franchise, you know. All right, we got Najee Harris. Yes, tungsten atomic number is 74. We learned that in the last Elements break. I learned that in the last Elements break. All right, and behind Najee Harris is his teammate, TJ Watt. Dual relic for the Steelers, Charles. Behind Najee Harris is a Hyungwoo Koo. 72, 77 out of 125. Remember how he was just garbage when he was on the Chargers? And then was maybe out of football for a season or two. and then returned to Atlanta, or signed on with Atlanta and became a Pro Bowler. And it goes to Mickey and the Falcons. And behind Najee Harris is his teammate, Kenny Pickett. Nice. Rookie steel signatures. Not bad for a 5-box mixer. This was just marinating. This was on the site for a little bit. That goes to Charles Wolfkill. Great time to get this guy. I think he's making his first start this week. The Kenny Pickett era has begun. You'll also get this Najee Harris, a Maraceum. The atomic number is 95. All right, on this side here, we've got more Maraceum. Alec Pierce for the Colts. Eric, that one. And then we've got a Chris Godwin, 1 of 1. Buccaneers, Aaron Miller. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Was that whole box all Steelers? No, we had the Falcons autograph. It's close though. Behind Malik Willis is Tyquan Thornton for the Patriots. That's going to go to Chad. And the Pat Riots. 71 out of 125. Behind Malik Willis is Metal Moments. Justin Tucker drilling a 66-yard field goal during the 1917 road win. The score was 1917. It wasn't in 1917. The score was 1917 road win over the Lions. I remember that. I think it hit the crossbar and went over, right? If I'm not mistaken. James with the Purple Birds, and the Malik Willis for the Titans will go to Aaron as well. That's to 99. Gold standard. So this is 2022 gold standard. So the hybrid box is 2021, Elements is 22, and then gold standard is also 2022. All right, we got Desmond Ridder, 7 out of 25. The Opulence Desmond Ridder, which I think may be, or which I know is a short print. I don't know if it's one per case or one every other case or something like that, but a nice one, getting a rookie quarterback, Mickey, in the ATL. Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson, 35 out of 49. Simon has the Jaguars, and Nico has the Lions. That'll be a randomizer. Cat on cat. 2 potential game wreckers right there. Could be game wreckers for a long time. 155 out of 199. Hall of Gold. Jerome Bettis, Steelers. It's for Charles. We got Trey Hendrickson, 72 out of 99 for the Bengals. That's going to be for Craig in Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. Traylon Burks is going to Tennessee. That is for Aaron Miller. That's to 25. And then we've got Carson Strong. 78 out of 149. That is for Chad and the Eagles. I'm gonna fly like an eagle. Time keeps on tripping, tripping, tripping into the futures. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. Last box. Quick little break, just 5 boxes. Good luck, everybody. I got Drake London. Started from the bottom, now we're here. 82 out of 99. How much Drake do you think Drake London listens to? There's Eli Mitchell, 82 out of 299. Or do you think people ask him that so much that he's just like, nah, I don't even like Drake? Chad with the Niners. There's DeAndre Swift, gold-plated relic, 16 out of 299 for the Lions, Nico. Travis Kelce, 188 out of 299, gold-plated. That's for the Chiefs, Chad, with Kansas City. Garrett Wilson, piece of his jersey, 41 out of 399, Jets. Eric J with the Jets. Fred Taylor, his autograph, 78 out of 299. What was that podcast you recommended to me, G-Lo? Did it have this Fred Taylor on it? Jaguars, that's for Simon. If it wasn't for those knees, I feel like he could have had a pretty amazing career. And Kyle Hamilton, dual relic and autograph, 24 out of 149. That's for the Ravens. That's for James. And this A.J. Brown will go to the Eagles. That's going to go to Chad. And let's make one person happy and one person sad. It is that the Pivot is the podcast. Thanks, Shiloh. All right, we got Trayvon Walker, Jacksonville on top, and then Aiden Hutchinson, Detroit on the bottom. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 2 and a 5, 7 times. Team on top after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Goes to Jacksonville. Apologies to Detroit. Sorry, Nico, but congrats to Simon and the Jags. You'll get this dual relic going your way. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was Jaspy's 5-box Gold Standard Elements Optic Mixer. Just a quick little 5-box mixer, random team break number 1. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, Lakers only down by 2 to the Suns. I don't know what that means in preseason, but really, they interviewed Antonio Brown and kind of changed your opinion on it. What? So if Fred Taylor on the Pivots told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it, Gilo? Would you consider it? And then change your opinion on jumping off a bridge? Maybe the podcast is just that good. You'd pivot from that. Nice. Good one. Well, that's why I said for whatever that's worth, Rex. You gotta listen. Open up those ears, Rex. Open up those ears. Open up those ears, Rex, for whatever that was worth. Paying attention, Rex, I think will lead you to better places in life. Sometimes I feel like it's similar to football. Like I see a lot of starters will play in like the first quarter or something like that, or maybe even second quarter, and then it's just like it's like second stringers the rest of the way. Or basketball's a little different, I guess. I think a lot of times it's also experimenting with rotations. I think is a little more. There's a little more emphasis there. Like football, you're working on plays, right? Obviously, for the most part, and they're working on plays here too, but with just 5 men on the court, I think a lot of times you're working on different rotations, like what two random bench players work better together than other two random bench players or something like that. And you start to figure out, hey, this could be our good bench lineup or something. Baseball is more like individuals. I guess team stuff is there too, but it's more individuals getting to where they need to be. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna work on fastballs today, or I'm just gonna work on breaking balls today. I'm just work on some hitters will go up there. I'm just gonna work on taking pitches in an at bat. But I feel like it's about maybe a little more chemistry, running some plays, some rotations. Trying to figure that out. Maybe giving some youngsters some run. You know, Scottie Pippen Jr. out there right now, getting some valuable playing time. You know, so a lot of it's that. All right, let me grab a case of Prism, and let's get this baby started. How are we doing here? Now we are booked for the night. We're going to do this Prism break that takes a little over an hour. Then we're going to do this quick little hobby box. Then we'll do a half case break. And then I promise that that I would do this break if it fills. Otherwise, we'll call it. And we got more. How do you like it? How do you like it? More. Well, Prism baseball, more. I think for Jaspy's case breaks, on the case break side, I think we have. It depends on how quickly we fill these, but I think we have at least 2 more cases we can do. Maybe more, unless Personal Break starts selling stuff more quickly than us. But if you missed out on your teams the first time, or many times, don't miss out. Don't miss out this time. So another fresh case of Prism loaded up. All right, let's do a quick roll call. Who's here for this Prism baseball break? What team do you have? What are you looking for, if anything? I think I got everything I need here. Let's roll. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another full case break of 2022 Panini Prism Baseball. Pick your team number 5 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. A very big thanks from Fresh Case as well, obviously, 12-box case. Very big thanks to this group for making it happen. Chad getting like 6 or 7 teams. Getting 6 or 7 teams to knock that out. A lot of last spot mojos right here. If someone offered me $1 million to bend Rex Geist for life, would I do it? Yes, absolutely. And then I'd give you a third of it, and you'd be happy too. So no big deal. $12 boxes. Good luck. You're looking for 3 autographs per box, although some boxes I feel like we've seen 4 autographs. A lot of parallels. We're looking for a Carolina Blue hot box. We're looking for some of the top rookies. Julio Rodriguez, Wander Franco, Bobby Witt Jr., Spencer Torkelson, guys like that. Maybe some one-of-ones. Maybe some train whistles in here. Exactly. See? Easy, Rex. Easy. All right. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, Tiger Stripe popping early, and the Carolina Blue Hot Box popping early. Pop it like it's hot. Remember, the red and blue parallels, not numbered. Everything ships, though. All cards ship. Chris Sale, Tiger. Tiger uppercut. That goes to Zachary and the Red Sox. There you go, Zach. We got O'Neal Cruz to 199 for the Pirates. It's a nice one for David and the Buccos. Our first autograph, Steven Riddings, rookie auto for the Yankees. Now, just in the interest of time, because we got another long break coming up after this, we're going to breeze through these a little bit slightly more quickly than we usually do. But don't worry, we will, all card ships. As long as you see it, we'll ship it. It'll get to the right place. Our sorting and shipping team do an excellent job on all these breaks. Like the snakeskin parallels, 20 out of 50. For the Guardians, David with the Guardians. And of course, all of these will be top loaded before they get shipped and sorted and shipped out. Shohei Ohtani signed a year extension. Did everyone see that? I feel like that happened a few days ago. Signed an extra year. There's Lars Nootbaar. So maybe he's not getting traded in the offseason. Putting the Newt in Nootbaar. The nutrition in Nootbaar. That's going to go to Zach. With the delicious Nootbaar. All those Julio Rodriguez's will go to Seattle. That'll be for Patrick. Jared Walsh, Red Wave to 99. That'll be for the Halos. It's going to go to Patrick. All these Wander Francos will go to Chad Wright and the Rays. Let's look for some parallels, Chad. That's what we want to see. Maybe even some ink. Back here is the Boz, Shane Boz, 21 out of 25, Carolina Blue. Rookie autograph for Chad Wright and the Rays. All right, first box in the books. Now, Gilo's Royals looks like they're cleaning house. They are cleaning house. The owners let go of the GM about a month or so ago, right, Gabe? And then they let go of their manager today and somebody else. So the Royals are in. I mean, we're gonna have plenty of time to talk about the playoff teams. But what about the Royals? What are their next steps? Not yet, Oliver. We are just one box in. I'm ripping box 2 right now. We just started. Now Gilo's asking, a pitching coach also let go. Gilo's asking, who are the free agent managers? Who's on the market? You know who's on the market, Gilo? Mike Scioscia. Now Mike Scioscia was tapped to coach the Futures. Was it the AL or NL? Was the manager? Was the head coach? Was the boss? Was the manager of a Futures team? I feel like he's the perfect guy to take, like, you know, a young team to the next level. It's Cal Raleigh, rookie auto for the Mariners. That's going to go to Patrick. I think that could be. I mean, I'm sure there'll be, you know, tons of possibilities, tons of options. You never know who else is gonna get fired or who's gonna make themselves available, or maybe there's like a, you know, a pitching or hitting coach somewhere around the league in the mix that suddenly becomes available or something like that. Ken Griffey Jr. lime green to 125. I just thought, I was like, where's my? Speaking of the Royals, here's Bobby Witt Jr. base card for Ariano. But Mike Scioscia coached the Angels to a World Series. I think is a pretty smart coach, former catcher. Austin Warren, Blue Wave autograph. Speaking of the Angels, that goes to Patrick Cox. 9 out of 50. Still involved in baseball, obviously, with the Futures game and everything, so it looks like he's still interested in being in that world. It's Julio Rodriguez. Hopefully we'll find some parallels of Julio. So that might not be... I mean, that name should at least be part of the mix. You should at least get an interview, I feel like. So Reed Detmers, another Angel for Patrick. That's going to be... for the Halos and Patrick, threw a no-hitter earlier this year. Bobby Valentine. I don't know. I think the Bobby Valentine days probably over. Jacob deGrom to 149. That's right, yeah. Lucas is an Angels guy. There's Spencer Strider. This is probably your NL Rookie of the Year right here. This is going to go to Brandon Richards and the Braves. There you go, Brandon. Much better day today in the breaks. Why do you think Mike Scioscia? Maybe it's a Mike Scioscia choice. I always thought that Mike Scioscia would be back in coaching pretty soon. Mike Ditka, maybe, says Noel. He's pretty surprised that Mike Ditka started coaching some baseball. We might have to force the Kansas City Royals owners to sell the team if they hire Mike Ditka. And be like, yeah, something's wrong there. I see. So I thought that he left the door open, Lucas. I didn't realize that he made it pretty clear that he's retiring. Okay. Bruce Bochy. What about Bruce Bochy, Gilo? Does that move the needle for you? What about Joe Madden? Joe Madden may do things a little differently, but you know, if the Royals are okay with that and they kind of give him a bit of a leash, you know, to do something a little differently. If Kansas City's into that, then that might be something. There's Jackson Kowar to 50, unless Kansas City's a little too traditional, maybe. 14 out of 50, Jackson Kowar. Oh, Bulk Showalter did get a team again, Diego. He got the Mets. Took the Mets to 100 wins this year. There's the Boz. Shane Boz, another one for Chad Wright. But Ron Washington, yeah, Oliver saying Ron Washington too. Is Ron Washington? Probably deserves another chance. He's pretty well respected as a coach. Yeah, Socha is actually pretty young. Ooh, look at this. Short print, Lava Flow. All Rise, Aaron Judge. That's a case hit. Maybe not a case hit, but a short print anyway. Although we did see one in the last case. Same one. Mark with the Yankees. How's the Catholic community in Kansas City? I'm pretty sure Mike Socha is a big Catholic. Cooper Criswell to 199 for the Halos. Gilo needs the Mike McDaniel of baseball. I mean, so many times baseball is actually, nowadays, you got to have a nice blend of a good player manager, but someone also willing to embrace, you know, stats. You know, advanced metrics. There's Connor Wong, 47 out of 50. Blue Wave autograph for Boston. That's going to be for Zachary. So sometimes you kind of have to have that blend. $47 out of 50. Well, Yachty's probably is going to be a manager, right? At someday, everyone kind of expects him to do that. But I'll bet, like, I don't know. I'll bet the Cardinals organization will give him a minor league manager job or something like that, or a bench coach job. He'll kind of marinate there before he moves on to managing a big club. The big club. Brian Reynolds, Tiger Stripe for the Pirates. That's for David. Right, he's managing the Classic already, yeah. So I think the interest for him managing is there, but I bet it's got to be in the Cardinals organization. They're not going to let him out of that organization. It's Greg Diekman to 125. That was one of the, and it was different ownership, but that's one of the biggest sort of regrets I think maybe the Dodgers owners might have, or the previous owners might have, is not hiring Mike Socha. Longtime Dodger. It's Matt Chapman. I think catchers tend to profile well for would profile well as future managers, right? I don't know what the sample size is. Let's play a little game here. Who's your team? Tell me what your team is, and tell me the player on the team most likely to be a manager. think for the Dodgers, a lot of people. I mean, I have no information on this because I haven't seen him do this, or seen him in practice or whatever. But Justin Turner for the Dodgers. I think a lot of teammates and a lot of media reports seem to suggest that he's probably best suited to be a future manager someday. Derek's team, Angels, Kurt Suzuki, another catcher. I can see Justin Turner being a manager. Because there's some guys who are just like, they just play the game. They love the game. They play the game, but they don't need to. They don't necessarily need to stay in the game. But there are guys that are just like they miss the camaraderie. They miss just being a part of the game. And for some players, they miss teaching, just talking about the game. Here's a redemption. Salvador Perez, there's another catcher that could do it. Patrick Cox with Seattle. Wander Franco. And a lot of times it's not necessarily the best player on the team. And there's another catcher, Wilson Contreras. Could go on to be a coach or manager. There's Alex Degatti, 97 out of 99. ADG, rookie auto for Houston. Chad, one of his last spot mojo teams. Gilo thinks Brad Pitt could be a good manager someday. That's Gilo's team. CJ Abrams, lime green to 125 for Patrick and the Padres. Teoscar Hernandez to 100 for the Blue Jays. That's true, yeah. Maybe that's not a good look to have Brad Pitt as manager. Josiah Gray to 25. Mark with the Nats. And Mike Bowman, rookie auto for Baltimore. That's going to be for Chad and the O's. Brandon Richards is an O's guy. Maybe Brian Roberts, good one, could be a future manager. Yeah, maybe guys that lead by example. Do they make good managers? Maybe that makes a favorite player, for Gilo anyway. Like a guy like Alex Gordon, but maybe not a manager. All right. The redemption is Seiya Suzuki, debut signatures. Eddie H. with the Cubs. It's almost, well, we've only done 5 cases, but I feel like there's been a Seiya Suzuki, almost 1 per case. Chicago Cubs. Hey, Lucas, what's the latest with Artie Moreno and the Angels? Is that team gonna be sold? My colleague Nick Jaspy, his dad, the boss man, Mike Jaspy, Hall of Famers, they're Angels fans, and the boss man can't wait for Artie to sell that team. I think once he couldn't buy that land around the stadium, and once some like weird shady stuff went down with the Anaheim city of Anaheim, like I think maybe the writing was on the wall, and maybe he had to do that and some poor decision making as well. I think he was great to take Disney from that, or take from the Disney era. I think it was Disney beforehand, right? I think him buying it from Disney, that was a great step. You know, so he took the Angels away from Disney, made it a family business, took it to the next tier or two. You know, but now maybe the team has kind of outgrown him. And maybe he needs to give that team up to take it a couple tiers up. Wow. Not sure, but when he announced it, he said he's, quote, considering it, but his actual press release was essentially a goodbye. I think we have a new owner before next season. Do you think it'll be that fast? What do you think the Angels go for? I mean, sports teams are getting expensive these days. I mean, what did like the Timberwolves sell for? What did, you know, I think the Timberwolves sold for a couple billion. Clippers sold for a couple billion. There's Juan Soto to 60. This is true, Diego, with the inflation and with the economy these days. Yeah, things are getting expensive, or if it's securities, it's getting less expensive, and that's putting the squeeze on people's wallets and retirements and whatnot. I mean, things always turn around. It's Ryan Feltner. You just have to grind it out. You have to ride out the lows to get to the highs. Buy low, sell high. Yeah, I think that's what I heard too. Some independent group put some numbers together and expecting the Suns to go to close to $4 billion. So, with the, so you got to think that there's Peyton Henry, 73 out of 75, not 23 out of 25, 73 out of 75. Red Wave autograph for the Marlins, Steve Carney. But if the Suns are expected to go for $4 billion, I could see the Angels going for 2.5, 3. I mean, the market is great. Big suburban market on a big piece of land that can be developed. Because I bet you'd be buying this. I think Artie Moreno owns the stadium too, right? There's Seiya Suzuki live. Debut signatures. Rookie auto for the Cubs, Eddie H. So the statement says Moreno called owning the Angels a great honor and privilege, adding that it was a difficult decision to reach to conclude. That does sound like a good buy. Yeah, Halos for 3.5. I feel like basketball gets a little edge just because of the international scope of the NBA, just basketball in general. Although baseball is pretty international too. But it's a great location. Just millions of people, families especially, around there. You know, plenty of room to renovate or rebuild a brand new stadium. You can get free agents down there to play with Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani, right? And live in LA. There's Madison Bumgarner. And the vibe, I don't know, Lucas, you're biased because you're an Angels fan. I'm a Dodgers fan. But the Angels don't seem like... I'm trying to put this the right way. There's Jackson Kowar, blue autograph, color match for the Royals. Ariana Daniel. Angels don't seem like the Clippers, right? They're not the Clippers of the baseball market. I think mainly because I guess I just feel like they've always been the Anaheim Angels, so I don't think they've ever really competed for the LA baseball market. They're just in a different city to me, you know. I think that the new owner should go back to Anaheim. Should rebrand it. Because I don't know of anyone who lives in Orange County, who grew up in Orange County, you know, who wants to be associated with LA. So I would love for them to lean back into maybe like the OC Angels or something like that. Yeah, there's little hold on the LA market. I mean, not sure really what the point is. Anyone in Southern California knows that Los Angeles and Anaheim or Orange County may be a whole world apart. But I would just pull it back and bring it back to Anaheim, or call it Anaheim Angels, or even call it the Orange County Angels, OC Angels. That sounds kind of cool. For basketball, Diego's saying what they're expecting for the Suns in order to put in money to the team because they know Phoenix would be a great destination for free agents. Yeah, especially during the winter. Right. Basketball is a winter sport. All right, rolling. Keep this breaking rolling. Tyler Glasnow rolling to Chad Wright and the Rays. Yeah, winning cures all, right? Chaz McCormick, Blue Mojo to 199 for Houston. That'll be for Chad with Chaz. And we got an auto? Yes, an auto for Toronto. That's going to be for Patrick and the Blue Jays. 34 out of 75. Bobby Witt Jr., debut signatures autograph. That goes to Ariano Daniel with the Kansas City Royals. He's got a nice, I mean, I feel like he's a redemption a lot of times. Sign your cards, Bob. You got a cool auto. Is that a baseball? That kind of looks like Jerome Bettis' autograph where he draws a football at the end of it. That's just that's just the TT, right? But of Witt. Nice. And a red Julio Rodriguez. Nice. That's what we want to see. We want to see these parallels for these top tier rookies. That is Patrick with the M's. Upside down Bobby Witt Jr. And Curtis Terry. This is Twins, Curtis Terry. He's on the Twins? Isn't he a Ranger? This goes to Chad and the Twins. 93 out of 99. Was he traded? Well, on November 5th, 2021, Terry was outrighted off the Texas Rangers roster and became a free agent. At the end of that month, November 2021, he signed a minor league contract with the Twins, and then he was released recently, August 10th, 2022. It's Paul Goldschmidt to 149. Now that we're halfway through this break, ladies and gentlemen, got another 30 minutes to go. We are all done. We're all done with the baseball season. So, what about some end of year? What about some end of year awards? Oh man, the Rally Monkey was classic. August 10th is Gilo's birthday. Well, that's when Curtis Terry was released. So, not a happy day for him. Happy day for you, Gilo. Happy days for you. Not a happy day for Curtis Terry. Well, AL MVP, who thinks it's not going to be Aaron Judge? I mean, Vegas has him as a huge favorite, minus 30,000. Ohtani's 35 to 1, plus 3,500. Our auto is Connor Brogdon, debut signatures for the Phillies. Chad. This is Cutter Crawford. Red Sox, Zachary. Gilo wants Ohtani to win it, but he thinks that Judge has got it. Gilo, you've got some gambling just across the other side of the border. You can put $10 on Ohtani. You can win $35. $35 back, $350 back. Manuel Rodriguez to 199. Unless you want to lay $30,000 to win $100 at Judge minus 30,000. Juan Soto, Red Wave, 64 out of 99. Yeah, Lucas says it should be Ohtani. Gilo wants Ohtani to win, but he thinks Judge has it. We did, I think the other night, we did add, let's grab that. Oh, I don't know if that's a variation that was turned around. Stephen Kwan for Cleveland. We did add up Ohtani's wins above replacement as a hitter, plus his wins above replacement as a pitcher, and it's like 10.4 or 10.7 or something like that. Aaron Judge's is still over 11. So for whatever that's worth, if you just want to inelegantly slam those numbers together. There's Colton Welker, Colorado, Eddie. There's Dylan Coleman, rookie autographs for the Royals. Ariano with the Royals. Gilo put $10 on Missouri to beat number 1 Georgia, and they almost did it. Plus 2,300. That would have been a nice payout. Might just be West Coast bias, Lucas. I think a lot of those East Coast baseball writers are staying up watching West Coast Angels games. Or Dodgers, or Giants, or Mariners games. Probably not. I'd probably argue more baseball writers on the East Coast than the West Coast, right? I think that buys might not be as bad anymore, just with streaming and the ease of being able to replay games and stuff like that off of various streaming services, and how easy it is to do stuff like that these days. But I mean, nothing beats just watching a game live. There's not a lot of East Coast writers are doing that. Then get a bit of a bias, or you just have to go nuts like Mike Trout, you know, and then just to get people's attentions. NL MVP. Goldschmidt's still the favorite according to Vegas. It's not as huge as Aaron Judge, but he's minus 5,000. Got a minus 5,000 out of your account just to win $100. But the implication is that it's a little more that it's a little it's more of a lock. Mickey is wondering if we did Immaculate yet. No, we did not. There's Nate Eovaldi, $199. Mickey, if you Nightbot, you see in the chat, will often drop a schedule, and that'll take you to a Google sheet, a Google document, a Google Excel sheet that'll tell you our schedule. It'll tell you what we've done, what we're doing, and what we're gonna do. It'll also have some other important information there as well, including like shipping information and all that. That way, let's say I'm away from the camera for a second. That way you can always look that up and not be in the dark, and you'll always be in the know. Very useful resource for everybody, whether you've been with Jaspys for a year, or whether you've been with Jaspys for a minute. Chris Sale, Boston, Zachary. And a redemption, Edward Cabrera. I'm surprised I get that question, Diego. Where do I buy? I think the website's in the stream title. I think the website's in the description of the video. I think the website is right here, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I might just have it tattooed right across my thumb right over there. All right, we've got a Bobby Witt Jr. base card right off the top. Debut signature, Seth Romero. Mark with the Nats. Yeah, the website might be right on my gravestone, along with a train whistle. I don't think I'm going to be buried in a grave, though. I feel like, obviously, the burial ritual is very important for societies. There's our one per case Greg Diekman that goes to Eddie H. and the Cubs. But I think I should be buried like on a train, right? A train that perpetually goes around the world so that everyone may have a chance to, honor me. But not like a post-apocalyptic train in the movie Snowpiercer. Not like that. Like a happy celebration train. This is Ivan Castillo, or Ivan Castillo, 23 out of 75. All right, another box. Get a QR code tattooed on my hand that goes, so I can just be like, if it's like right here, I can just be like, just go there. You know what? Next time we get new mats, maybe we should just have just big QR codes all over the place. And I can just be like, everyone's like, where's the website? I'd be like, right there. And I was like, hey, just open up your camera and point it to right there. If Panini pays me, I'll put Panini points tattooed on my, or temporary tattooed on my hand. I just have to change it every once in a while. I mean, I should sell ad space right here. I mean, this is probably the most seen part of my body. I mean, aside from my face, but no one's really looking at my face while this is breaking, right? They're looking at my hands. They're looking at me holding this card. The most valuable bit of ad space right there. Jake Brents to 125. If Panini wanted to put a QR code on my thumb, how much would that cost? I wouldn't want it to be permanent, but I wouldn't mind if it was like is there tattoo technology? Here's another Edward Cabrera for Miami. There's like a tattoo that can last for like 6 months, maybe? Miami, that'll be for Steven. I don't know, we'd have to negotiate, Gilo. I don't want to say any numbers right now in case Panini's listening. So, they'd have to make me an offer. And we'll talk. ABC, Gilo, always be closing. ABN, always be negotiating. ABL, always be leveraging. Alexander Wells to 199. And a Josh Lowe. How low can you go? Goes to Chad Wright and the Rays. There's a clothing shop that you really like. Made some come and get a logo tattooed on you, and they said they give you 10% off the store for the rest of your life. So when did you get that tattoo? You got Otto Lopez, Snakeskin, 11 out of 50. Oh, you didn't get it. All right. It's a missed savings for you. Have you continued to shop at this store? And we got a Jack Lopez, Snakeskin, Boston. It'll be for Zach. 28 out of 35. And like I said, the 1 per case Greg Demon, sometimes 2 per case Greg Demon. Eddie H with the Cubs. Final 3 boxes coming up. And you could have been getting those 10% offs. What's sales tax out there? It's probably sales tax and then some, right? Yeah, Lucas. Gilo's not closing. Put that coffee down, Gilo. Coffee's for closers. Now that we're getting closer to the holiday season, which is kind of crazy to say, but now that we're getting closer to the holiday season, to Christmas, there is a great SNL sketch with Alec Baldwin, who did that famous Glengarry Glen Ross monologue. There's a great SNL sketch where he does that, but he's an elf in the North Pole. It's pretty good. It's Wander Franco. Put that cocoa down. What's GNAC? Glengarry Glen Ross, one of my favorites. Eli White. We're talking the other day about like familiar movies that you always watch that you've watched so much that they can become like movies you fall asleep to. Eli White Goes to Patrick and the Texans. That's another one. Glengarry Glen Ross, and that's it's one of my favorite. Little dialogue heavy, a lot of rain. Oh, Gilo not always closing. I got it. Jonah Heim. Jonah Heim for the Rangers. That's going to be for Patrick Davis. So they wanted to tattoo in a visible spot and a decent... What's a decent size? What was their idea of a decent size? And where's a decent location? I mean, not on your face. Can't put it on your face. What are you, Macklemore? Clayton Kershaw, 50 out of 100. Also, what's the name of the? I don't want to give this shop free publicity, but now I'm curious. What's the name of this shop? Like I wonder if my mind would be different if they had a cool name. There's AJ Alexi for Texas, another one for Patrick. Your arm may be half the size of a card. It's a decent size. Like 2x3, it's a decent size. These are like these are almost like index card sizes. Credit card size, half a credit card. Seven out of 50, Jacob deGrom. The Bunker. All right, that's kind of a cool name. Cool enough to put a tattoo on you? Maybe not. The DeGrom goes to Chad and the Mets. Joe Ryan, Minnesota Twins. That will be for Chad. 49 out of 75. All right, a couple Torques there. A silver Torque for Patrick in Detroit. If their name was like, I don't know, Killer Bees Motorcycle Club or something like that. I mean, that'd be kind of a cool tattoo to have. Yeah, at a glance, that Joe Ryan could have been Dustin May, right? With that hair right there. Be a little bit brighter though. Dustin May's locks, his lettuce. If you're a baseball player, what kind of hairstyle are you rocking? Are you growing out the hair so that lettuce like flows out of the back of your helmet? You know, maybe when you turn first, that helmet flies off and that lettuce is just flying behind you. Do you go with that? Are you going chains, no chains? Or two chains? Diego's going Bryce Harper hair and beard. Gilo's growing out your hair if you're a pitcher to hide the sticky stuff. I was actually going to say if I was a pitcher, I'd maybe grow out the hair. As a hitter, maybe I wouldn't grow out the hair. Definitely chains. I'm def going chains. I feel like I feel like I can't pull off a chain, but I feel like if I'm a pitcher or a hitter, if I'm a baseball player, I feel like I could pull off a couple chains. Probably layer them a little bit too, you know. Maybe get like a shorter 12-inch chain, 14-inch chain, a 16-inch chain. Get a few chains, maybe I don't know, maybe some contrast and colors on the chains. I don't want a pendant though, nothing heavy on the chains. It's Brian Dela Cruz to 149. But the chains I definitely want kind of bobbing up and down as I'm rounding third. You know what I mean? Running to home. Diving head first. You want to see those chains flying behind me? Here's a cool Whit Merrifield. Pro penmanship autograph for the Royals. Ariano. I might rock a mohawk. I'd be tempted to rock a mohawk, Rex. Oh yeah, John Boy had a video of a picture on the Guardians who kept messing with this. Could be the sticky stuff in there. My potential closer entrance song. We've talked about this before. It would be it would be All Right by Kendrick Lamar. Just letting the stadium know that we gonna be all right. You know, we'll be fine. I'm here. I'm here to close out the game. We're gonna be all right. There's Luis Frias to 99. That'll be for the Diamondbacks. Oliver. And we got Dylan Carlson. Debut signatures for Carlson for the Cardinals. Zachary. And then since I'd be the closer for the Dodgers, Diego, hopefully I'll be maybe closing in like playoff games or something like that, and then like Kendrick Lamar would actually come out and do the actual song as my walk up or as my closer entrance, and that'd really get the people going. There's Anolia Paredes, debut signatures for Chad and the Astros. Another Bobby Witt Jr. Zach Short. We learned Zach Short is about 5'10". Not that short. Not super tall. Not super short. Zach Short, and this Torkelson card goes to Patrick. Rex would use Beastie Boy Sabotage. Has no one used Beastie Boy Sabotage before? Or Marilyn Manson's Beautiful People? I've heard hitters use that as walk-up music. Not as closer music. Yeah, I did see that. That's what made me think of it. Edwin Diaz did get the trumpet guy song to do the trumpets for that song, right? The guy who did the song? Wait, was it just a run-of-the-mill trumpet guy, or was it the actual guy that did the song? Gilo? I thought it was the guy that did the song. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know, but sometimes I run hot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here. When I get fired up, I'm like right there. So maybe I need a song that chills me out, but still fires me up. That might be Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight. That's a slow burning song that kind of gets you fired up. You know, by the time those drums kick in. So while I'm warming up, it'll be, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I'd have to time it so that maybe my last warm-up pitch would be like, doo-doom, 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 doom, boom, 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 boom. You know? That would fire me. That fires me up. Oh yeah, if you're the Dodgers closer, you get come into some Vicente Fernandez, R.I.P. Only if you're in LA though. Who used Volver? It was Verdugo. Alex Verdugo used that as his walk-up song. And I'll tell you what, Diego, and I've been to a number of games when Verdugo was still on the Dodgers. You go on a nice toasty day game, and you hear the sounds of Vicente Fernandez in the stadium on a toasty LA afternoon in Chavez Ravine. Just feels right. Reed Detmers, Blue Mojo to 199. Yeah, I think it was either a night where the wives got to pick walk-up songs, or it was like their kids or something like that. And yeah, Craig Kimbrell did change the walk-up song to "Let It Go" from the hit soundtrack Frozen, from the movie Frozen, the hit animated picture. The wickedly talented, the wonderfully gifted Adele Kazim. It works on night games too, Diego, but not as well. I feel like that's like that's daytime music. It's to 50. Max Kranick, not low Kranick, not medium Kranick, but we want Max Kranick. 3 out of 25. We want Max Kranick, sir. Let's go for Max Kranick. I feel like it's like we need full power. We need Max Kranick. If Kranick was a unit of energy, think about it that way. If it was a unit of energy, we need Max Kranick, sir. Kyle Muller, rookie autographs for the Braves. Brandon Richards, Bravos. Diego, I think Alex Verdugo still has the same walk-up song in Boston. I don't know if it plays as well. To some, I'm sure. Not to all. There's Nicky Lopez to 149. At least during the home games. Kansas City. Julio Rodriguez, Seattle. That'll be for Patrick. And there's Brian De La Cruz for the Fish. That's going to be for Steven. Gilo, you want the Mortal Kombat theme song? I just feel like that just gets you two there. That probably gets you like 3 or 4 extra miles on your fastball, but like it's like it's flying all over the place. You know, you don't have control. That's just too much. That's just too much. It's like maybe having like Darude's Sandstorm playing, which is usually a home run song. There you go. That's it. See, that's weird things happen when you do a long break like this, but we had some fun breaks or fun hits pop. Here's a quick little recap here, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. We have another full case. Nice, Bobby Witt Jr. We have another full case of Prism Baseball loaded up in the store right now on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Lava Flow, Aaron Judge. So a lot of fun stuff. Cal Raleigh, some Carolina Blue autographs, some Tiger Stripes. Tiger. So a lot of fun stuff. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching and keeping me company in the chat. And I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Maybe the Matthew McConaughey doing that. That might get people fired up. Yeah, when have people been prompted to do an action as your sort of closer song? Not too many, I would argue. Now, Gilo, how about this? Instead of you want to hear the batter here, finish him. How about this, Gilo? Hear me out. instead of the song, which I think gets you too jacked up, in my opinion. I think that gets you too jacked up. But what if you had the PA guy, every time you're at a 2-strike count, the PA guy on the stadium plays, finish him. What about that? Huh? I guess maybe then you would have to walk up to the Mortal Kombat song so people get it. But what if strike twos, every time you're on the mound, strike twos, you get to finish him. That'd be pretty intimidating. Yeah, you'd like that. You like that? You like that? All right, let's go. Next break. That's on punch-outs. So at 2 strikes, it'll be finish him. And then when you strike him out, it'll be like, you like that? Easy. Easy. You would... That's a little long. There's no crying in base. I like it. I like where your head's at, Rex. Feels like it's a little too long of a sound bite. I do that 3rd out. Home games, 3rd out. Gilo closes it out, closes down the game. There's no crying in baseball. And then do whatever victory song that they play. All right, so I think we're a little bit behind schedule, but that's okay. All right, let's get this rolling. I will have a short trade window for this as well. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 21-22 Panini Mosaic Premier League Soccer, 1-box hobby break number 1. Giving away 5 teams, the combo, and 4 countries in Mosaic World Cup. So Mosaic Premier League can get you into Mosaic World Cup. Big thanks to this group for getting into it. It's just Eric, Matt, Jordan, and Craig. Thanks for getting in. There's all the there's the 20 Premier League teams right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 6, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 and a 6, 10 times. Craig down to Jordan. 10 times for the teams. Norwich and Brighton. All right, Craig with Norwich, Man City, Man United, Matt with Leicester, Jordan with the Wolves, Wolverhampton, Craig with Crystal Palace, Jordan with Liverpool, that's my club, Eric with Tottenham, Jordan with West Ham, Craig with Watford, Jordan with Leeds, Craig with Burnley and Newcastle, Jordan with Southampton, Craig with Arsenal, Jordan with Brentford, Craig with Everton, Chelsea, Aston Villa, and Jordan with Brighton. Let's sort by club here. And since this is a full hobby box, I will pause the video and allow for some trades in this Premier League soccer box. So stick around. We'll be right back. Short trade window. Trade window in this, Gilo, just the Premier League box. Which gives me a chance to get the World Cup box. Yes. Sorry, Diego, it's late. We're doing the second half. I don't need this fresh case. I'm losing my mind. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals done here in this hobby box break. There it is, the English Premier League. So we've got an autograph in here that we can look for, and all card ship. How about that? And at the end of this, we'll re-randomize everybody's names, and the top 4 will get into the next break, which will be a half case break of the brand new Mosaic World Cup, Road to FIFA World Cup. Footy season is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the World Cup coming up. We've got the international break over, and the last friendlies have been friendlied. Back to the European campaign, Champions League, all the domestic leagues, and the top whatever it says in the description is how many teams are given away. Don't listen to me. Sometimes people go, Joe, you said the wrong name on the list. And I was like, no one listens to me. I could say this entire break goes to Diego, but that doesn't matter. It'll go to whoever's on this list. Much to Diego's chagrin. We got, man, Arsenal's doing really well this season. There's Gabriel Martinelli, rookie for Craig. They're currently at the top of the Premier League table, a point ahead of Man City, 4 points ahead of Tottenham, and they've got a plus 20 goal difference. That's pretty solid. Although, can they keep it up? We'll see, because Man City's right behind. They're a point behind, and their goal difference is plus 20. It's a good sign of good idea of how their season is going. They have not lost a match, while Arsenal have lost a match, but they have not drawn a match. It's Timo Pukki. Yeah, that's out of 10. 2 out of 10 gold. That is for Norwich. It'll be for Craig. Norwich sent down last season. Wait, so where's Timo Pukki? He can't still be on Norwich. Not on a relegated team. He's too good. No, he still plays as a striker for the EFL Championship Club Norwich. I feel like he was pretty good. I feel like someone would have snapped him up, put him on a Premier League team. Maybe not the bigger teams, but I thought he'd end up somewhere. There's Timo Werner. Nice autograph pop in here. For Chelsea, Craig Thomas with Chelsea. Nice. Chelsea, where are they? They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth in the table. They're on 13 points. 4 wins, a draw, a couple losses. Even on goal difference. Made a big change in the coaching staff. Thomas Tuchel out. Graham Potter in. I think from there, they've kind of started to turn things around a little bit. There's Jakob Motor for Brighton Hove Albion. Surprise draw against my club, Liverpool. There's Watford, Craig Thomas. But Liverpool trying to turn things around. Very inconsistent play. 1 half great, 1 half not great, etc., etc. But they're trying to figure things out. Ooh, nice Heung-min Son. 2 out of 49 for Tottenham. It's for Eric Jennings. I think that's his club. Did he get randomized his club in this random team break? I think so. There you go, Eric. Frank Onyeka for Brentford. All right, and that's that. Not a bad mosaic hobby box there. Not bad for a filler. All right, now let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to get these teams right here. It's the combo spot, which is the most expensive of the teams, and then 4 other: Germany, Netherlands, and Belgium. And that'll get you into the next break. All right, so let's gather up the names again, 1 through 20. New dice, new list. Top 5 after 8, 3 and a 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. It is Craig, Jordan, Matt, Craig, and Jordan. After 5 and a 3, 8 times. Let's match you up right there. So, congrats, Craig. You got the combo spot. That features a lot of teams. We'll check it out when we get to the other video, but it's a lot of teams. Jordan, you get Germany. That's solid as well. Matt Arnold, Netherlands. Craig with Belgium, and Jordan with Italy. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video for that Mosaic World Cup break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh boy. Gregory. Craig with the 15 team combo. Jordan with Germany. The Germans. Deutschland. The Netherlands. The Orange. Craig with Belgium. Red Devils. And Forza Azzurri. Italy. All right, and as Diego pointed out, the Mosaic World Cup break is a pick your team break. Louis got last spot Mojo. You know what? Should print out labels for this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is K Jaspy, 109 Point Jaspy, coming at you with the smoothest hip hop beats and the smoothest breaks on the West Coast. Let's break it down. Little Mosaic Premier League soccer. Little Mosaic World Cup soccer. Oh yeah. All around the world, baby. The smoothest West Coast breaks. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Coast to coast, all around the world. Mosaic World Cup soccer. Yeah. You feeling me? That World Cup soccer. Oh yeah. Come over here, World Cup soccer. Come on. Come on, Jose, World Cup soccer. Come over here. Sit down. Relax. Take it easy. Let me unwrap you. See what's inside. Don't be scared, World Cup soccer. It's all right. I won't hurt you. Yeah. If this break lasts more than 4 hours, be sure to call a doctor. All right, I think I'm ready to go with this one. All right. Yeah, you guys are on the same page. Fit these 6 boxes in here? I think so. I think I got enough, just enough trash can space for this break. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 21-22. Brand new release. Panini Mosaic Road to FIFA World Cup Soccer. 6-box, half case, pick your team number 2. 6-box break, all card ship. We sold a combo spot as well. And these are the teams that are featured in the combo. In fact, you'll see it all right here. Big thanks to everybody who bought their spot straight up. Louis, you ended up with that last spot mojo with Portugal. If you got a little rooftop next to your name like Jordan does, that means you won that spot in the filler we did. That was a Mosaic Premier League box. And Craig won the combos right there. Those are the teams involved in the combos. Pretty straightforward. We did the first box, first half earlier today, and here is the second half. All right. Thanks, everybody. Good luck. We are on the road to the World Cup. How brutal, you guys, is this World Cup schedule going to be? It's going to be interesting. So I think I looked at the schedule, and if you just search World Cup schedule on Google, it should give you the time, your local time. So the first match, and usually they do the home country gets the match all on their own. Excuse me a second. I think I hurt myself here. But the first match, usually the host country, traditionally gets a match on their own. And I think that's no different for Qatar. Got a little hangnail here. All right. Anyway, so Qatar does get the opening match on the 20th, and then another set of matches happens on the 21st. So I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Los Angeles. So the Qatar match is going to be 8 a.m. It's not bad, but since I work weird hours, that's actually quite early for me. England-Iran is the next match after that. That's 5 a.m.? That's kind of rough. There's Manuel Neuer. Nice playmakers autograph for Germany. Wow, that's on a slightly thicker cardstock here. That's pretty cool. That is for Germany. Jordan Ashton with that. Nice. The famous German keeper. And remember, all cards will ship. Let's see if we can find some nice numbered cards, maybe for a rookie. It might be where I don't know how many of these rookies. Nice Christian Pulisic. I don't know how many of these rookies are going to end up being like stars in the World Cup. I don't know how many youngsters are getting a run out in the World Cup. Like is Adam Taggart getting some time? But when you get these cards, it's probably worth looking them up. You know, and just seeing, hey, is this guy going to be playing? Is he starting? You know, maybe he comes off the bench, scores a wonder goal or something like that. You know, so it'd be worth kind of looking that up. And I think that's why it's kind of, even if you don't know soccer, if you're trying to get into it, it's not a bad idea getting into one of these breaks. We do have 3-box random team breaks too. Because you may have like, you know, a nice rookie mosaic parallel of this guy from Ecuador who's going to be playing match 1, right? So this is part of the, this is for Craig in that 15-team combo. I mean, what position does he play? Center back. I don't know, maybe set piece, gets a header, knocks in a goal, you know, is a goal scorer. 1-0 Ecuador, right? Might be some extra value in that card. There's Ederson for Brazil. All right. All right, next box. Now, full disclosure, I know a lot of you probably saw break 1 already, but we did it says on the side of the box, look for the ultra rare stained glass and overdrive inserts. We did see an overdrive in the first half. So just FYI on that. Yeah, so it looks like, just at a glance, going back to the schedule, looks like it's going to be, at least for the group stages, a 5 a.m. match. Or I guess 2 a.m. except for the first day, but it looks like it'll be 5 a.m., 8 a.m., 11 a.m., and then 2 a.m., 5 a.m., 8 a.m., 11 a.m. So for the group stages anyway, it looks like I'm getting 2 on, like, let's say November 22nd. It'll be a 2 a.m. game, a 5 a.m. game, an 8 a.m. game, and an 11 a.m. game. I might see those 2 a.m. games, which probably gets me to 4 a.m. There's going to be some late nights there. I guess, well, I don't know if Argentina, Saudi Arabia is going to keep me up. That's the first 2 a.m. game. That game might be over. That game might be over by halftime. I'm not waking. So then I gotta sleep. Right? I'm not seeing a 5 a.m. or 8 a.m. game. Ooh, that's a stained glass. Nice. That's Edison Cavani for Uruguay. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say he's Uruguayan. Yeah. Plays alongside Luis Suarez. It's a pretty dangerous team. That goes to the combo spot. Craig with that one. Good news for me, though. The first USA match. I also like keep an eye on England as well, but I don't think I'm going to be waking up at 5 a.m. to see England-Iran. England, that should be a comfortable game. But USA-Wales, their first match, 11 a.m. my time. So I'm happy about that. Got Erling Haaland for Norway. That's going to go to Rob. Let's see if we can find some autos or some low-numbered cards of his. That'd be great. What else? When's the next set of matches I want to see? Mexico's an 8 a.m. match. Mexico-Poland. That's going to be a good match. I don't know if I'm going to wake up for that. Wait, what day is the 22nd? Sorry, that matters too. November 22nd is a Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be getting up at 8 a.m. for that. Although on that day, France-Australia, 11 a.m. I mean, I'll watch it, but just because I'll be awake. Ooh, Redemption. Any guesses on that? What are some other interesting early group matches? Mexico-Poland. Maybe I should get up for that. It's pretty interesting. Belgium-Canada. Canada had a great run in the CONCACAF qualifying. Uruguay, South Korea. I don't know if my parents will be even up for that South Korea game at 5 a.m. Maybe they will. Maybe the group stages aren't super exciting until the next day. Ooh, nice. Let's get that done. I told everybody I'd be down to do that if that fills. It's only a 3-box break. It's super fast. Let's show some American bias here. Here's Brian Reynolds for the United States, Darren, with that rookie. A couple pitch masters right here. All right, it's going to be FIFA Scripts Mosaic, Ivan Perisic, who I'm almost certain is Croatian. He is. Plays for Tottenham as well. The last World Cup they were in, man, they were going into extended time almost every other match, and they just seemed to Never lack for energy. That goes to the combo. That goes to Craig in the combo spot. Next box. I remember that World Cup because Nick and I were every game that it went to like extra time for the Croatians. We were just like, all right, next match they'll be gassed, they're gonna lose, blah 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 blah, and then they'd win. They went all the way to the final. They lost, but they went all the way to the final. Lost a lot of money that year. Here's a fun match. Group B, match day 2 of 3, England, USA, that's 11 a.m. My time. 11 a.m. Los Angeles, that's a Friday. That's one of my days off. That's Thanksgiving weekend. So yeah, I'll definitely have time to watch that. What other matches? None of these other matches. I guess Netherlands, Ecuador could be interesting. Match day 2 of 3. France, Denmark should be good. Argentina, Mexico. That's L3 versus whatever they call themselves in Argentina. Something star related. We'll go through some other matches in the next box. Is this Lionel Messi's last World Cup? Probably. Spain, Germany on the 27th. That's an 11 a.m. match. Could be Cristiano Ronaldo's last one. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Diego saying, would you say, since it's Thanksgiving and World Cup week, instead of playing a turkey bowl, play football instead? Yeah, maybe. Instead of a little backyard football, should be a little soccer, a little change of pace. Seeing some of these Erling Haalands too. I think he's not in the World Cup, but this might be one of the few Panini sets where he's in a Norway shirt. What other matches? Spain, Germany on the 27th. That's an 11 a.m. match for me. Portugal, Uruguay should be pretty fun. Match day 3 of 3. Wales, England is always fun. Poland, Argentina. And then, and that after those few matches, that'll get us to the round of 16. And there's an American right here, Timothy Weah. Darren with the United States. The United States are in a group, Group B, England, Iran, us, and Wales. Do we get out of that group? I say yes, we do. We get out of that group, right? Second behind England, maybe? I feel pretty good about the United States 4 years from now. When the World Cup's here in the United States. Ooh, nice. So our last break of the night is going to be those 3 autographed baseballs. That's going to be a fun way to end it. The American way to end it. What are the odds Luis Suarez bites some again? I feel like there's some cheeky sports book, a cheeky bookies in the UK that has odds on that. Someone look that up. Was that a Uruguay-Italy match? Did he bite an Italian defender? I've got to find parallels in this guy. What are the odds that that the Qatar team advances out of their group? Historically, even with historically non, kind of large or big footballing clubs, that they do find themselves winning a match or two, surprising some people, sometimes getting out of the group unexpectedly. He bit Chiellini. So and then there was Zidane many moons ago who headbutted another Italian defender, right? Maybe Italians have a way of getting under people's skins. And we've got for España, we've got Jeremy Pino. Rookie autograph for Diego and Spain. There you go. Mosaic, Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be his last one. Louis with Portugal. Probably his last one. Right? He's like, what, 37? How old is Cristiano Ronaldo? Cristiano is 37, yeah. I'd be shocked if he does another World Cup. Although Cristiano Ronaldo still looks pretty good for 37. You think he does another World Cup? He turns 38 in February. He's 41 years old. In the summer, 4 years from now. I think something like that. Ooh. But, I mean, in the United States, it's a big stage. All right, 2 more boxes to go. The one in front of us and the one back there, and then we are done. We got numbered cards, not too common. 2 out of 99. There's Dejan Kulusevski for Sweden. That's part of the big 15-team combo. That's going to be for Craig. Which may mean that numbered cards may be a little bit more valuable than usual. Reds are not numbered, just double checking. Second half. Really was hoping we'd see some Erling Haaland parallels. And Jens Lehmann, another keeper, another German keeper for Jordan and Germany, who won that team in the filler. Not bad. I think we got a numbered card here. We've got 8 out of 49, Denzel Dumfries. Rookie card for the Netherlands. That's for Matt Arnold. Again, like I was saying earlier, not sure how many of these rookies are going to be getting a lot of playing time in the World Cup. But if I'm just one to hold on to, and if he does and does well on the biggest stage in world football, you know, there may be a lot of people looking for his stuff. Last box. Last box of break 2. Break 3, half case from a fresh case. Let's keep rolling on the road to the World Cup. Take 2. Let's keep rolling on the road to the World Cup. Three, 2. Let's keep rolling on the road to the World Cup. Let's keep rolling on the road to the World Cup. Let's keep rolling on the road to the World Cup. Let's keep rolling on the road to the World Cup. Let's keep on trucking on the road to the World Cup. Keep your eyes on the road to the World Cup. You keep your eyes on the road, right? Keep your eyes on the road to the World Cup. We got Josip Juranovic, 76 out of 99 for Croatia. That's for the combo. All right, second half. not on repeat. I'm just trying out different little phrases, Rex. It's called rehearsal, Rex. It's called being a pro. And keeping your eyes on the World Cup. And keeping your eyes on the World Cup. The autograph is Emiliano Martinez for Argentina. That is for Matt Arnold. Low number 2, 3 out of 10. It's pretty good. And more gold? Yes. Jeremy Doku. 6 out of 10 for Belgium. Craig. Nice. Like seeing these low numbered parallels here in this last box. How low can you go? All right, that's almost that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We've got plenty of soccer to do on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Keep it going. And thanks for taking a ride with us on the road to the World Cup. Boom. Video done. Thanks for taking a ride with us on the road to the World Cup. On the road to the World Cup. It is, Rex. That's one of the stadiums hosting a World Cup game in 4 years. So joke's on you, Rex. I'm kidding. I don't think it is. I think they announced the host cities. I don't think Cincinnati made it. We're on to Cincinnati. On the road to the World Cup. We're on to Cincinnati. On the road to the World Cup. We're on Cincinnati. Day to day on the World Cup. We're on Cincinnati. On the road to the World Cup. Day to day. Just day to day. You think Mac Jones will, or is he just taking it day to day? Will he be ready for the, we're just taking it day to day. Can I read an MRI? Have you seen? Can I read an MRI chart? Am I in orthopedics? I don't know. We're just taking it day by day. Hacksaw would name all the cities in the world. Qatar, Russia, Germany. On the road to the World Cup. Dubai, I want to talk soccer with you. Saudi Arabia. United Arab Emirates. I want to talk sports with you. Egypt. Show me your flags. Yeah. Tehran. Saudi Arabia. I want to talk sports with you. All right. Who got spots? Tehran, Rancho Pensaquitos, El Cajon. Oceanside, Encinitas. All right, that's another quick break, and that's sold out, so I'll do that really quick too. I didn't realize that had sold out. I think baseballs will be more funner, more fun to end on, so I'm going to end with that. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Panini Immaculate Collegiate Football one box random number block number 9. Number 9. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the numbers right here. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times for names and numbers. Speaking of 10, break 10 is the last box of that case. Load it up right now, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. ABC, always be closing. 7. 9. Random number block 10. This is random number block 9. This is CNN. All right, 6 and a 4, 10 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4. And 10th and final time, 4 down to 5. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1 of 1s. All right, Alex with 4. Last spot mojo as well. Simon with 7. Kelly with 1. Chad with 6. Michael with 9. Kelly with 2. Mickey with 8. Jim with 3. Michael with 0. And Kelly with 5. Let's order those numerically by number. got boxes 2 and 4 left over. So let's roll the die. 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. 2, top box, 1, 2, 3. This we will reserve for number block number 10, which is the last box of the case. And I don't think we have any more of this in the shop, just anywhere at Jaspy's. Maybe there might be personals on the Instagram channel, but you can check in there. But as for group breaks, I think that's it. No trades. TWC trade window closed. Let's print and rip. Man, what if I could, maybe in post-production, if I could get my blade slice to sound like a lightsaber? How cool would that be? I mean, maybe I just have to do it myself. Not as fun though. It doesn't sound as accurate. All right. Thanks once again to this group here. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see what we got. Jonathan Taylor. I think maybe injured. Doubtful for this week. Check your Jonathan Taylor injury statuses if you have him in your fantasy football teams. So we go by that digit right there. So that'll go to 0. Michael Losia with Jonathan Taylor 0. Andre Johnson, 88 out of 99. 2001 national champ Andre Johnson. Mickey with the number 8. Luke is confirming he's out. JT is out. Yeah, so adjust your lineups, Jonathan Taylor peeps. Look at this. You know what I love about random number blocks? No randomizers. So that goes to 1. Kelly with the number 1. The Kyle Hamilton, Kieran Williams dual autograph. 1 black ink, 1 blue ink. Former college teammates. Notre Dame. Next is from Notre Dame as well. Jack Cohen, 43 out of 99. 3-color jersey and on-card autograph. That goes to Jim and the number 3. We've got an Alec Pierce, 40 out of 99. I'm a man, I'm 40. 2-color patch and autograph for Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. It's actually for number 0, but that'll go to Michael. And the dual relic, Jameson Williams and Jalen Waddle, 85 out of 99. Were they ever teammates, or did they just go to the same school? And that goes to Kelly and the number 5. All right, nothing too crazy in here. I feel like the case has been okay. I feel like we haven't seen anything monstrous. Maybe it'll be in the next box, the last box, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We'll see you for that one. Bye-bye. All right. Have we seen anything crazy out of the first four boxes here? I want to say no. Train whistle? Maybe there were some train whistles. Maybe, did we see like a Desmond Ritter? Or am I confusing that with the full case random number block break we did? I feel like that one was pretty good. I don't know, man. Sometimes these breaks just all blur together. What was that Pickett from? We got a Pickett out of Elements today. I don't think I remember a Pickett in the 1-boxers though. No say. I'll tell you what, it's already this late. If someone buys out the last 10 spots makes it a personal box, I'll do it. Do I feel like doing a group break? Probably not. But if you're feeling spicy and you want to grab all 10 spots, or maybe watch the other 4 videos before you do that, but I can't say for sure that we got those, that anything big came out of there. But dig into our archives and check it out. Let me know. It's not too late for Who Am I. It'll be pretty quick, Oliver. I'll be honest with you. It'll be lightning round Who Am I, but I'll still get you to put your thinking caps on. And we have another 3 boxes loaded up, which will be tomorrow if you are so inclined. We got a lot of these autographed baseball boxes between you and me. We have a lot of these, so I'd like to do a lot of these. I think it's a cool way to add something different to your collection, especially if you do not have autographed baseballs. I think they're pretty cool. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 3-box break of 2022 Fanatics Under Wraps 2.0 autographed baseballs. 3-box break number 3. 1 spot gets you 9 random players. It's a pretty big list, so the odds are going to be kind of long. But if you get a ball, I mean, it should cover this spot, right? Someone's going to get any and all multi-sign, so there's no randomizers basically. So someone could get that multi-auto, which would also be pretty awesome. All right, let's roll over here actually. So big thanks to this group right here. Just so I can get this right, we're gonna multiply that by 9. There's 1 already, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 right there. And so there's the end of the list right there. All right, so now let's get all the players, copy them into a fresh list. And let's get all of these players, player haters included as well, get them onto this list right here. There should be 171 on each list. Let's randomize it 4 and a 3, 7 times for names and names. 1, your names first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Your names first. Derek down to Dano. Oh, let's put that in a different tab. And 4 and a 3, 7 times for their names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got Eric Davis all the way down to Troy Glass. Old Angels third baseman. All right, first of all, I'm going to show you the list as is, and then I'm going to alphabetize by your first name so you can see all of your players grouped together. I just want everyone to be able to see their names as is. Just put it on the video, put it on wax, put it on tape. So that way, I don't know, just so you can see. I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I suppose if people don't trust this part of it, the alphabetizing of your first names, sometimes people are like, hey, does that really alphabetize it right? Yeah, it does. But it's all about covering our butts. There's Daniel O. Those are all your guys. Derek, here are all your guys. Hyro, here's all your guys. James, that's your group of guys. Nancy, your group of guys. Nathan. Oliver with the any and all multi-sign baseball spot. You know that's if that's a hit, you're gonna know right away because there's no who am I for it. There's too many players. Patrick, that's your group. And another group right here. And another group right there. Rex, there's your group. And Stephen K, there's your group right over here. All right, we're gonna pause just for a quick little bit, just to see if there's any quick trades, or more importantly, if you need me to scroll down so you can see your players again. Definitely let me know. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We'll be right back. Stick around. All right, like I said, let me know if you need me to scroll up or down to your name. Let me know. Yes, correct, Nancy. There are your 9 right there. Rendon, DJ LeMahieu, Bo Jackson, Nolan Ryan, Mike Yastrzemski, Bob Feller, Ryan Sandberg, Jim Rice, and Alec Bohm. You bought only one spot, I think. Yeah, you only bought one spot. Rex, you have Joe Torre, Hank Aaron, Deion Sanders, Cody Bellinger, Max Muncy, Cepeda, Dwight Gooden, Randy Johnson, and Ohtani. Yes, Nancy, you bought 3 spots in break 2, which we already did. Break 3 is this one. You only got 1 spot in break 3. All right, trade window going once. Trade window going twice. Trade window closed. Oliver, there are yours right there. No Cubs. All right, welcome back, everybody. Everyone got a chance to see their players. Everyone got a chance to make some trades. No deals were done. So here we go. Who am I? Unless it's a multi-sign auto, then Oliver knows he's got someone right away. Who am I? Sorry, Oliver. All right, who am I? I'm a 31-year-old active baseball player, right-hander, throws right, bats right, a lifetime 289 average, 1,520 hits, 299 home runs, 968 runs batted in, played for 2 teams my entire career, a 7-time All-Star, 9-time Gold Glove Award winner, 5-time Platinum Glove Award winner, 4-time Silver Slugger, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year award, 3-time NL Home Run leader, 2-time NL RBI leader, 4-time Fielding Bible award winner, hit for the cycle twice in 2017 and in 2022, gold medal winner, and from Newport Beach, California. Yep, Oliver Knoll got it. By his wishes he had those home runs. Not Rizzo. Rizzo wishes he had those All-Stars and Platinum Gold Gloves. It is Nolan Arenado. And I think that's Oliver with Nolan Arenado. You like how I tricked you, Oliver? And I was just like, oh, sad times for Oliver, not a multi-auto. But I did see it. I did see who it was. And it's an All-Star Game stamp right here. This way. There you go. You should have all there's the Fanatics stickers and stuff right there as well. The MLB.com stickers. So good job, Oliver and Noel, with the good guesses. What gave it away? Newport Beach gave it away, maybe? All right, there you go, Oliver. Next up. Yeah, the gold gloves, definitely. All right, who are you? Oh, I think I know just by looking at your autograph. I think I know who this is. Yep. I know who this is. Just from the autograph. Oh, I was going to say, I thought you weren't on the list for a second. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. All right, who am I? I am a retired baseball player. I'm one of those bat left but throw right players. Had a lifetime 311 average, 3,089 hits, 117 home runs, although he could have hit more if he wanted to. 780 runs batted in, 509 stolen bases. 10-time All-Star, an AL MVP, an AL Rookie of the Year, a 10-time Gold Glover, 3-time Silver Slugger, 2-time AL Batting Champion, an AL Stolen Base Leader, MLB Record Hits Leader, 262 in a single season. Yep, Lucas and Oliver got it. Ichiro. This way? This way? It's a familiar autograph. This way? Nice. There's the Fanatics and MLB hologram sticker. There's also a little card in there that says Ichiro as well. Nice. And Ichiro goes to Nathan Smith. Congrats. Yeah. I mean, that's Ichiro's scribble. So I was like, oh yeah, I know what that is. All right, the third and final one. All right. Who am I? I am a current professional infielder in Major League Baseball. I'm another bat left, but throw right. I've got a lifetime 259 batting average, 18 home runs, and 100 runs batted in. Played for one team my entire career. Won a World Series. Was a first rounder, 20th overall in the 2016 MLB draft. And signed with his team for a $2.31 million signing bonus. A nice little signing bonus for him. He's had some ups and downs, but he's been a pretty highly rated prospect. And I feel like has kind of started getting into his own a little bit this year. And he's from Kenosha, Washington. Second baseman, shortstop. Recently, some outfield. And a World Series champion. A 2020 World Series champion. There you go. I was going to say Oliver should get this pretty soon. It's Gavin Lux. And guess what? That's Nathan Smith again. He got the Ichiro and the Gavin Lux. So 2 of the 3 baseballs for him. What a lucky duck. And on a World Series ball as well. There it is. It's pretty nice. Nice. These World Series, these balls do feel a little slick. There were some complaints about some of the World Series balls in the recent years. So there you go, Nathan Smith. Congrats to you. Hey, thanks everybody for watching and for breaking with us. This is Dodgers World Champ right here. I don't see an asterisk here, ladies and gentlemen. It must be real. We'll see you. I'm Joe. We'll see you next time for the next break. We've got 3 more of these in the store, so give it a go. It's $30 gets you 9 players. Not too bad. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, this break definitely favors the shipping team. One of these baseballs going to Oliver, who's local pickup, and the other 2 going to Nathan. You can just put it in one box. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'll pair nicely with the Larry Walker stuff. No problem, Oliver. Thanks for getting in, man. Thanks. You should thank Rex. Convince you to get in. Who offered the guy $2 million for that Aaron Judge baseball, Rex? Sorry. Rex, if you hadn't said anything, that could have been you getting randomized Nolan Arenado. And you getting sent an autographed baseball. Serves you right for trying to get the group in on group breaks. Rex, imagine that. All right. Let's upload that video. So that's a nice little finish. I do like the Who Am I game, and we've got, like I said, we got plenty of this. So we'd like to see some more happen. And you know, Fanatics baseballs, as opposed, I mean, no offense to like Hit Parade or Leaf or TriStar or anything like that, but you can already see like the different level of quality in Fanatics stuff. And this under wraps, I'm almost certain, is not a yearly thing. I think the last time they did this was a few years ago. So I don't think this is something that this is not like a yearly release, if I remember correctly. So yeah. No one's taking me up on this offer, right? Okay, so we'll call it. So yeah, so like I said, you can definitely see the quality from those Fanatics baseballs. You can see a little extra bit there. So, president of Memory Lane Memorabilia Auction House, really? You would think that someone else would be. I mean, I'm sure there'll be other offers as well. $2 million. That's pretty nice. That's covers the cost of the seat at the game, right? All right, gang. That's it for me. Rex, Lucas, Derek, Oliver, Dano, Noel. Just scrolling up the list. Who's still up and awake? And anyone else who's just kind of lurking in the background. Maybe Diego. Still lurking in the background. Yeah, we'll talk more about what that ball could go for tomorrow. We'll keep that conversation going. And tomorrow's Thursday, so Thursday Night Football together. And then we can kind of preview the wild card games together that start on Friday. I won't be on Friday, Jason will, but we'll be able to kind of preview all of that. So a lot to talk about tomorrow, a lot to break tomorrow, a lot of fun we're going to have tomorrow, just like we did tonight. Have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow.